Welcome back to the Game Collection. It's that time of year again when even those of us with the weakest of stomachs can have a little fun in twisted morbidity. And in keeping with that tradition, I wanted to find an RPG that could scratch that horror itch and keep it at bay for another year. And what I found may in fact be one of the best RPGs for doing so. It's got just the right mix of turn-based RPG and creepy crawly thriller to help satisfy that hunger. I am Super Derek, and this is Kodelka.
Saknoth was a development studio created by Hiroki Kikuta, who was notable for his compositions within The Secret of Mana. Kikuta was inspired.
Oh, hello there, 000 and Vira Love, welcome. We're going to get going here very shortly. In the meantime, enjoy this review of Kodelka. I'll be back very soon.
Had been doing at the time. The result was a survival horror-themed turn-based RPG with tactical RPG elements mixed in. As you begin the game, the story picks up with the titular Kodelka breaking into the attic room of a medieval monastery. She discovers a wounded thief, adventurer, named Edward, who warns her just in time of a monster in the room, tossing a pistol to her in the process. Kodelka dispatches the monster and heals Edward. She reluctantly allies herself with Edward for the time being and decides to explore this one-time monastery, now monster-infested mansion, together. Over the course of their adventure, they rescue a bishop named James, who also joins the party, and gradually the truth behind the monastery, the mansion, and the motivations of each of the characters is slowly revealed, all the while battling apparitions, dismembered corpses, and undead amalgamations along the way. The story of Kodelka rides an interesting line between fantasy and historic fiction. The horror setting for the game is just disturbing and gruesome enough to be upsetting, yet wholly believable. In stark contrast, the characters, and their dialogue, are far too archetypal and corny to be believed, and their interactions with one another are sometimes too candid to be shrugged off.
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful and others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son.
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
The result is a gritty game with a deceptive level of charm that can hold your attention throughout its 12-hour duration. Navigation throughout Kodelka isn't too dissimilar from Final Fantasy titles on the PlayStation, using well-crafted,
Alright.
backgrounds.
000, you speedrunned Kodelka. That's awesome. I feel like I speedrunned. What's the past tense? 12 hours of Kodelka. That's gotta be like it's like the opposite of a speedrun. Good to have you all here. Let's see. Who else is showing up here? Brayden, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Game Gear, get your gear on. I'm geared up and ready to go. Well, happy Friday to you as well. Hey, Too Lucky. Good to see you. Alvaro, welcome. Good evening to you as well. Got the new Harry Potter game at Hogwarts Legacy on Steam. Nice. How do you like it so far?
Found scattered randomly throughout the game are also a consumable resource as their durability weakens quickly. To make matters more complicated, many weapons have magical affinities which will...
Oh wait, it's not out yet. Like, wait a second. I was like, how did you get that? Is that already out? Oh man.
Even healing effects on enemies.
Any Trails game is like the opposite of a speedrun, pretty much. Alright, let's get this show started, everybody.
Something interesting about the weapons within Kodelka is that as
Hey everybody, welcome back to Super Derek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Almost messed it up that time again. Almost said Trails from something or other. Nope, not today. So that's the number, the date you're getting it on. That's right. I was like, it's a 2 out of 10 on Steam and it's a 2 out of 7 on Xbox. Whoa, those are some Well, Xbox, that's a really weird naming, it's a really weird ranking system. I don't know. And then I realized, no, that's not out yet. Those are the dates they're coming out. I get you. Or the dates that they are arriving. That's pretty awesome, man. Not gonna buy that game. I'm probably not gonna buy it either. At least, maybe I'll play it like secondhand. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of rolling. Yeah, we'll go to the high seas. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel bad for the developers. It's not their fault that, you know, she went off the crazy train, but just the same. Yeah. So, my thoughts on Redemption Reapers. I don't know if I've heard much. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. I think I've heard of Redemption Reapers. Is that a newly announced game? I haven't seen a trailer for it or anything. I'm sure that some part of it goes to her. Yeah, royalties, residuals. Then again, she's already like a multi-millionaire, billionaire, or whatever, heiress. Not heiress, but she's set for life regardless of whether she gets a cut of my $60. I mean, it's when you hit a certain money level, like there's no like falling out of that. Like it's like that's at a certain point, your own wealth becomes gravity for more money. Like that's just how it goes. Yep. Well, that's neither here nor there. I don't really want to go down that rabbit hole, but suffice it to say, I'm conflicted about Hogwarts Legacy as well, because I've been looking forward to that game since before I knew she went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, you know? Yeah. But it looked pretty cool. I enjoyed the books. Oh well. I beg to differ, just ask Tom Brady. Well, yeah, there is that. That's a good point, Cassius. Yeah. Well, bummer for him. All right. Well, I unfortunately I got nothing I can really say about any of this without just going off into some weird random tangent. So how about we talk a little bit about what's going on since our last playthrough of Trails of Cold Steel? We'll do a little bit of a recap here. Let's see. That's the other thing. I don't follow sports. Like, I know who Tom Brady is. I know that he's kind of like a controversial person. And he also helped sell a lot of FTX. And the weird thing is about FTX, I don't feel like what they're doing, or what they were doing before they collapsed, was really all that different from fractional reserve banking. I mean, to a degree, part of it was him, you know, stuffing his own wallets basically through Alameda Research. But I mean, crony capitalism is not exactly an exception to the way things tend to go. But yep. Oh, we're going off into the weeds. So last time on Trails of Cold Steel 2, gosh, where did we start off? We left off at the beginning of part 2, which is basically we've been given the courageous. We've been given the courageous to go around. I remembered it this time, to go around and explore and pick up all of our friends from the various corners of the world. And by friends, I mean the people that I barely spoke to at Thor's. But we're going to go pick them up anyway, because it's the Suikoden part of the game. And we need cooks. Well, we have cooks, but now we also need people to sell us things and to probably make plants and stuff. And we need to reunite the twins. We got all kinds of cool stuff. Did I read the audio drama? No, I have not read the audio drama yet. I should do that though. And yeah, we will free the school. Hey, Xanadu, welcome. Good to have you here, man. So So at this point in the game, we're just kind of going and collecting all of the people, doing little side quests for everybody. Got a cutting edge airship and a blank check of authority to do what we want. That's right. I have authority of under the crown to do exactly as I please. I feel like what was what was it from Parks and Rec? I've only seen the gif of this, but basically it's the libertarian dude who only is part of the Parks and Rec service so he can be inefficient to prove that government is inherently inefficient. That guy. Ron Swanson. Yes. We're basically that part of in the game where Ron Swanson's like, oh, hang on, I got a permanent. And he hands it to the police officer. Guy opens it up, and it's just a piece of paper that says, I do what I want. Classic. So that's what we're doing at this point. Matthew Mercer was asking everybody, Olivert was asking what is that we want to do, and we collectively decided to do what we can. Very vaguely. But it sounds like we might be getting ourselves a new Tachi for the Ashen Knight. So I'm looking forward to that. Hey, Jojo, good to see you. It's going pretty good. Swanson is great on the show. He is. He's such a national treasure. So, with all of that out of the way, I think that we are pretty much ready to start the game today. So, let's switch over to our game scene. We'll load up Trails of Cold Steel 2. Marvelous. Did I get the Ashen Knight figure? Not yet. I should. I still want to. I still have like another week or two to get it, right? To pre-order. Pre-order ends in February, right? Yeah, the model kit. Yeah. I'm wondering how I'm gonna do it. Should I do like battle damaged? Battle damaged Valimar would be so cool. Let's watch this. I haven't watched this intro for a while. Got your Azure S-Craft cutouts displates. Gotta get the Cold Steel ones. Oh yeah. What are displates? Are those the acrylic standees things? Let me look that up. Oh no, displate. That's a metal poster. Okay. Have I got any jackets left? Oh, you're talking about the hoodies? Unfortunately, they were pre-sale only, and that ended, so unfortunately not at this time, dude. Oh, you can get his hype responsibly? Not true! You can get hype responsibly, you can get my big ol' mug on a t-shirt. You can get the hit point t-shirt also if you want one of those. I was wearing one of those yesterday. They look so nice, if I may say so myself. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to the spoilers. It's okay. Yep, that's exactly right, Vira. Like I would not have gotten like Toa wearing a captain's hat. Never would have expected she'd be like the captain of an airship, you know? Hey, Jay, welcome to the stream. And now we're all aboard the Courageous. Oh, man. All right, so let's load up our game from where we left off last. Which I think we were in Ymir when we wrapped up. Yes, we were. All right, so what do we got going on today? Let's check out Act 2, Part 1. You can go to Plever and get a recipe if you want. That's a good idea. I'm a little light on recipes, so especially if I can find any recipes that like restore craft points, that would be great. Lord Reen, good to see you all right. We were very fortunate that no one got hurt during the attack the other day. It was quite an eye-opener to see firsthand what kind of people are fighting under the Alliance. It's terrifying to think of what they might be able to do if they win this war. What kind of chance does anyone stand against people like that? Is that not Plever? My 2022 RPG of the year? Oh, you buy it. He doesn't just give it to you. Oh man, ain't nothing in this life for free. That's not him either. Manly Munchies Crackers. All right. Crunchy rice crackers. Neat. So anyway, my game of the year 2022. I'm trying to remember what I chose. It was some steep competition last year, that's for sure. Roll credits. I was actually involved in the Backlog Battle Game of the Year awards. If you want to see my presentation talking about my game of the year, for whatever reason, it's been, well, it's not just whatever reason. It's been like 2 months since I did that. So I want to say it was it Trails from Zero? And I think I had something else in there too. Anyways, it has left my memory. I've been playing so many other games since then that I am just completely in backlog. It was Trails. Okay. I thought I also talked about something else. But yeah. I've been playing a lot of games lately and my mind is a little bit fried at the moment. Yeah, let's return to the Courageous. Chrono Cross Remaster. I don't think I love Chrono Cross. The remaster was pretty good. It was not Game of the Year worthy for me, I don't think. Like, all in all, it was a nice way to play the game again. But, yeah. I enjoyed Chrono Cross, but, you know, I might be a little bit different now. I did see Vivi there. That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah. All of my JRPG loving friends also love Chrono Cross every bit as much as I do. Just ask David Venk. Just ask Bakusan JRPG.
Where do you want to go?
Everybody just loves it so freaking much. Oh, Zendergate has chapter 8 of a book. I better go get it then, huh? Oh. Chapter 8's at Tank Officer Hoover. It's not one of these guys, is it? Oh, that's Zats. Okay. Thank you. Toward the north end. There we go. Chapter 8. You just fell for my daughter, didn't you? I know that look. Now listen here, Charles, a sweet, delicate young lady, which means it's my job to keep guys like you away from her. I refuse to I refuse to let her be with any man who can't best me in a fist fight. This is the only way I can protect her from men of the world. Why can't she understand that? This guy. Oh, God. And she's like, what? 10? Alright. Oh. Is that spicy, though, Jojo? I didn't realize I had spicy takes. Because that's very much my take on Xenogears as well, for the most part. And that concludes this message from Captain Claire.
I see. We've finished sorting things out here for the most part, too. At the moment, our focus is on assessing the situation. The hardest part of this war is yet to come.
You can count on us to... You can count on our full cooperation. Oh, I know that firsthand, Jojo. I know it fairly well. There are some corners of the internet where that opinion will get you a full 3-page dissertation on why your opinion is wrong. Heck, I included Xenogears as one of the most iconic RPGs of all time in my top list of iconic RPGs, and I put it like in like number 7 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number at this point, but basically somebody said that the fact that it wasn't number 1 on the list means I didn't understand the game. It's like, okay, cool. Some people are just really, I don't know, a bit much. Barrels at the stone monument. Ooh. Alright. Let's see, how do I get to the stone monument from here? I think I gotta go to the settlement first. Thanks, McClare. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, man. And David also did a really good job on his video for sure. Alright, yeah. It's not the ancient quarry, right? I don't need to go to the quarry yet. I need to go to... not... Is it the northeast? Oh, that's the Arya Shrine entrance. Is that right? No, it was back in the south? Okay. Beryl is the lone dot on the west side. Oh wait, where is north? Oh, okay. Okay, so this is north. Oh, for whatever reason, in my mind, I had that pegged as that. Oh, that's where Valimar is. Okay, I see. In the stone circles. Yeah, my brain was stuck on. Oh yeah, that's just Valimar.
Let's get going.
Seems like a lot of people were really primed to hate Forspoken. I think part of that is that it's just not it's not a JRPG. It's not what a lot of people were hoping for from a Square Enix title like this. And the other part of it is that Faye is pretty grating for a while. But from a gameplay perspective, I think that it's pretty good. And I think that a lot of people who enjoyed games like Infamous will probably get a kick out of it too. Whoops. I tried to talk to Beryl and I accidentally beheaded her. Oh, so you managed to find me after all. So this is where you've been? Right. It's dangerous for you to be here by yourself. Talk about pushing your luck. Oh, I was most certainly not on my own. Need I remind you that I have a guardian spirit watching over me? One powerful enough to scare off most monsters that might approach me with ease. Celine, you're absolutely sure this girl's not a witch? There's not a doubt in my mind, which is why she puzzles me so much. Okay, moving on. Why don't you and, your guardian spirit join us aboard the Courageous? I can promise you it's much safer there. As tempting as an offer that might be, I'm afraid have to decline. At the moment, I'm trying to discern whether or not this war has disturbed any spirits lurking in the country. There's no need to worry about me. I'm more than safe wandering around, all alone, as you put it. While it is rather unsettling, I suppose we should take her at her word. She clearly can take care of herself. If you say so. Just do me a favor and try not to get in harm's way. And if you do get caught up in something, get in contact with us as soon as you can. Very well. If a dire fate befalls me, you shall be the first to know. I'll use my channeling powers to transmit all the necessary gory images into your head to make you aware of my situation. Or maybe just call my Arcus or something. You know, either way. Huh. Alright. Well... let's head to the watchtower. Alrighty. Oh god, Mint. We'll be unstoppable with Mint on our team. Oh, hiya, guys! Hi, Mint. I'm glad to see you're still keeping well. What did you come all the way over here to Zendar Gate for, though? From Zendar Gate, though. Oh, I came to help fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when they were using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. I'm all done with that, though. You were able to fix up the Imperial Army equipment? Just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. You are really take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy. But, forget about that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, Rien explained that they were traveling around in search of other Thor students to fight alongside them. You're flying the Courageous around? That's way cool! Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important? That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Rien? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'd be faster if we helped her look. Would you mind if we helped you look for it, Mint? Would you? Thank you, and that'd be amazing. You have any idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help? You lost it somewhere inside the building. It's awfully quiet. What happened to the other soldiers? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I could carry on my search, so they all went back to their rooms. They're probably still working, though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are we looking for? It's a wristwatch Uncle Makarov gave me when I was enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. It must be mean a whole lot to you, huh? We've got quite a wide area to cover, so we'll just have to work our way through, just a bit at a time. Could you focus on searching around here? We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righty-ho! Thanks a bunch! Okay. Right. What is that? Oh. What are these exclamation points around here? Okay. These are things to search. Could this be? Reem picked up a shining object off the floor. Nope, just some iron filings. Oh well. Back to searching. Back to searching indeed. Yeah, McClear, I'm with you on that. I don't think Dark Souls is necessarily what I would refer to typically as a JRPG. I'd say it's an RPG that is Japanese. It's an action RPG that is Japanese for sure. A Japanese style RPG though to me has other things to it than location. I'm not going to belabor the point though. Hey, I think I see something in the duct. It's just a lid off some juice. Figures. Well, at least we are going around picking up all of the litter on the floor. Oh, I can't swing my sword. I can't break the boxes anymore. Oh, that looks promising. Rien took the shining object off the top shelf. It's a coin? Maybe it's from a casino in Heimdall? Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. Yeah, I would say so too, Ring King. Dark Souls 1 and definitely 2 from what I played of 2. Bloodborne as well. That couldn't be it, could it? Nope, this isn't it. It's just some scrap of metal. Guess I might have known as... Guess I might as well throw it away. I know, right, Eagle Knight? Sacrilege. Sacrilege. Does this look like a game to you, Reen? What's this? It's a signed picture of a pinup girl. This must belong to one of those soldiers. Let's keep it. Well, we've explored everywhere in the building it could possibly be, but no dice. You are certain we haven't missed a spot? The only other place I could think of is... I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Can't hurt to take a look around there. They're Randy's pinups. They belong in a museum. Well, we've come all the way here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we'd have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think there's something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah? Did anyone else see some sort of glint? Oh god, does that bird have it? I saw it. I believe it's coming from up there. Okay, good. Maybe it's the watch? It has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure wasn't expecting to find it all the way up there. Now how do we get it? They informed the soldiers of the watch's location, and they were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. After doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it! Thank you so much! You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to that antenna, of all things? Oh, maybe it got caught when I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie, silly me. How did you not realize that sooner? Well, at least we found it in the end. So would you be willing to come with us to the Courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war it'll be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I think that should be right as rain. I hope the Courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Mint was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Right as pain. Alright. Anything else we should actually do here? Should we actually recruitment? I think it might be too late to turn back. As long as she's not in the kitchen, we might be okay. Let's call up the Courageous. Alright, I want to see if I can find her. Well, if she's where she's supposed to be, she should actually be maybe in the Orbital Factory, huh? Oh, she was one of the... Okay, navigation... Okay, cool. I was thinking she might be with the engineers, but... Perhaps not. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else were we? Nope. What else were we doing? Okay, there we go. I'm like, why am I having such a hard time pulling up the notebook? The monster quest at Nord. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing. All right.
Where do you
Choose a
want to go?
destination. Lake
Leave it to me.
Lake Lacrima, as they put it. It seems like it should be Lacrima, but it's not, I guess.
Does
Hey,
this
Blubbigan.
mean that you like me?
This is where your $5 went. Hey, thank you so much for that resubscription. Welcome back. The Proving Grounds. The Proving Grounds. Is that the big monster that kicked our butt the other day? Is that what you're referring to? I think I might avoid that for a while longer. Welcome home, Gaius, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you last left, haven't you? We've heard all about you flying about on the Courageous. You have? Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help, too. And it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we've finally got the means to make our own ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, he couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there is something we'd like your help with. Is this about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on the one hand, this land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left, while on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go and patrol more and more often than before. I see. Makes sense to me. And if a huge monster showing up once in a while wasn't bad enough, the monsters in question is, strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. And if that is the case, that might be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Not after what everyone's done here for us, yeah? And we can't pretend that this has nothing to do with us, when the cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. Yeah, we'd be more than happy to accept the request. We'll do all we can to take this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands, right in front of that giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach with great caution. Of course. All right. As soon as we're ready, let's head out. Oh, the one where General Craig is. Okay, there's another officer that gives you a recipe for craft point restoring food. Oh! I'll definitely need to do that then. Thanks, Jojo. Yeah, we'll definitely want to do that. But we'll start with the main quest line beast here first. Uh-huh. There it is.
Let's get going.
Hopefully it won't be as much of a huge pain as the one at the Proving Grounds. What in the hay? Alright, let's save up. Got a feeling. I got a feeling that a feeling. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a archaism. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight? What is that thing? You know what it is, Reen? You could say that. Reen described to his classmates the last encounter with a magic knight. It doesn't seem to be the same one that we fought near Ymir. But that doesn't matter. No ordinary human would stand a chance against it. If it were to attack the settlement. Okay, yeah, not an archaism. We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right.
A worthy adversary.
I don't even remember how we defeated the thing last time.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave
Yes!
this to me.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Shatter!
Okay.
Thanks.
What did it just resist here?
My
Was it defense debuff that it decreased, that it resisted?
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Burn to ash. Fall!
My turn. Here I go. Here I go.
Oh, you're right. None of us are linked. How did that happen? Thank you.
Ah. Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna impede that.
Filthy dance.
I think.
What's that?
I think that's equipped on Fee, isn't it? No, wait, no. Crap. It's not. That's right, we didn't get that one. Ooh.
My turn.
Ho 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 ho. Okay. Okay.
Burn to ash.
Oh dear, what is this?
It's my turn. Now. I'll handle it.
Onward.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, I still need to link Laura and Fee to spell victory. Hey, Zach. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. Or 10 bits. Whatever. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, hang on. There we go.
Now.
There we go.
My
That's
turn.
how it's done.
Of course.
Ooh. That's problematic, isn't it?
Ah.
I'll just preemptively start healing.
Too slow.
My turn.
Well, crud. Hmm. There.
The mighty
Laura smash.
school. Radiant wall.
I'll handle it.
There we go. Perfect, since Fee
very
is
much.
speed.
Here we go.
All right. Let's have some fun here.
Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Let's move. Arcane Gale. Ha! Now's our chance.
An opening. Leave this to me. Ah! They're off guard.
Got you. Here we go. Arcane Gale. Ha! Now, Laura.
Understood.
It's my turn.
Yeah, we'll just finish this off.
Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
Ooh. Nice, nice, nice.
Let's keep going.
Good bit of XP. Falco reached level 2 or 3. He now has Recuria. Evasion went up a little bit.
Success.
Talk to Cheetah. Okay. That was tough. This means that the settlement is safe now, at least. Thanks, guys. I really wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Is it really dead, though? Rain, do you have any insight on what these magic knights appeared to be? On why these magic knights appeared both here and Ymir? Could it be a coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take it seriously, it's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... You may be right. Them appearing in two places one after another, like this, almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber, and now they've started wandering around. I may be overthinking things, though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of the war. I wish we could look into this some more, but... Uh-huh. Hey, Arby's, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. That's impossible. We defeated it. Crap. If it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed.
Ha!
Oh, wait, was it...
Ha!
What? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fall back.
Dad?
I'm glad I made it back in time.
Together with Lacan, Class 7 confirmed for certain that the Magic Knight had been slain before returning to the settlement.
So, that's what's happened. It sounds as though that thing was posed quite the challenge. Those Magic Knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear of all times, for now I'm simply content to see that you're all safe.
Tell me about it. We owe that one to Lacan. Indeed. If he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. The spearmen of Nord truly are impressive.
Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander.
I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dracos. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn.
That's true enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think that there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and General Aurelia seem to have a terrible amount of strength when it compares to us. A terrifying amount of strength.
I can only hope he won't use the spearmen to threaten. He won't use our spearmen to threaten Nord. But whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you can do now is take things one step at a time.
Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. We might have been forced to rely on your father in the end, but at least we were able to help clean up things here.
Indeed, you have my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these.
That's kind of much.
If anything else would happen, we'll be sure to call upon you here again.
Please do. We're always happy to help.
May the winds and the goddess guide your path.
Monster Madness completed. All right. Huh? I wonder who's calling us.
I'm surprised we can even get a signal in here.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news. First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa?
Yeah, she said she'd found one of our family members. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. What a nice surprise. Well, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem.
I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous.
Yeah, but before we go, you got a new recruit at the quarry, you say? Okay, and I think that there was something else somebody said I needed to do while we're here as well. Sheeta at the shop. That's the one. Some people have suggested that we head back south now. I'm not so sure if we should be doing that myself. I mean, Erebonia's civil war still hasn't ended, has it? The last thing we want is something to happen to the children. I think we should wait a bit longer. But that's Kilt, not Sheeta. Where is Sheeta? Or maybe there's just another shop. Oh, here she is. Would you like me to teach you how to make a healthy hot pot dish we can make here in Nord? It uses fresh milk and is supposed to be very good for you. Maybe you could even try making it yourself. Have Gaius show you. Hearty milk hot pot. Thanks, Sheeta.
I'll be sure to make this whenever I find myself missing the taste of home.
There we go. That worked out. Alright. Quarry. Hey, aren't you...
Clara?
Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny you should ask. Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing all my time on art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You were one of the students who escaped with us.
How very like you, Clara.
Perhaps the winds have, perhaps I have the winds to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that we found you, Reen explained that they were looking for the Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. So you're the ones flying that thing? Sure, I'll join you, under one condition. Oh, what would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, as you'd expect. You can find high-quality stones around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So, you guys are gonna have to come get some in my place. You want us to get your rocks? You have your priorities. I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, then that's the only going to distract me, which I can't imagine would be very productive for you, huh? I suppose she has something of a point. Should we help her out? You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait here for you right here. Well, let's get this over with. Alright, time to get the big rock. Gotta go fast. And the higher elements are gonna be active here again, aren't they? Kinda weird being here again, after what went down last time. A strange wind seems to still be just as prevalent, too. The higher elements seem to be in effect here, too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we can find something Clara would be able to work with. How do
I'll
I...
handle it. It's my turn.
Onward!
That's how.
The advantage is ours.
Ooh, look at all of them.
Let's move. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Nice.
Handle it. Here. It's my turn. Huh?
Onward!
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Sweet.
Okay. Here I go. Now! You're done. Look at us, Fee. We did it. Yeah, we weren't half bad. I'm so glad.
Not bad.
I'm just getting started.
I'm so...
Huh. Good XP here, I guess. Can't complain. Especially with all of those things that we just took out. Pretty weak, but it adds up. Free reviving balm. Can't argue with that.
Bring it on!
My turn. Here. It's my turn.
Not a bad opener.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
Leave this to me.
Can I get all three? No.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Here I go. Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we also got the blue chest right here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Here I go. Here I go.
Onward!
Gotta love good old Scud Ripper.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Alright. So, spiritual presence emanating combatants Emma, Fee, Gaius, and Eustace. Who decided to name the academy Thors? It sounds like they were pretty hammered at the time. Well, I could go get Eustace and bring him back. Let's finish exploring the area first, and we'll come back.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
Ooh, look at that. That is... Can't quite get them all, can I?
Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
I'll handle it. Eliminating targets. Here I go. Ethereal blades. Go for it!
Onward! No escape! Saya!
Okay.
Ah, gotta love it.
Here I go.
Okay. Now. I'll back you up. Look at us, Fee. We did it. Yeah, you weren't half bad.
Great!
Done.
Alright, what's further on this way? Oh, does this lead back outside? Hey,
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
volcanic rain. What does that do? Class double S. Incandescent volcanic bombs of rain from the sky. Oh yeah. That'll be fun.
gonna be really fun.
It's done already. God.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Here I go. Now. Let's go, Emma. All right.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
Here I go.
Leave this to me.
Okay. It's my turn. Let's keep going.
No complaints here.
Huh? Thank good.
There's 2 other stronger fire spells. Ooh. Does that include the one that that McBurn is going to use against us later on?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here I go.
Just making assumptions here.
There! Ha!
My turn.
I know, it's like, it's such a fake name. It's like from Superbad, that guy called himself McLovin. It's kind of got that same energy.
Onward! You still have a lot of training to do.
We have the advantage here.
Nice.
Let's move. Sit!
I'll handle it.
Nice.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Gotta love it.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Let's take it out.
Let's get this over with.
Here I go.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alberian!
Lord Alberian, take it away.
Rest in peace. We should be safe now.
Oh, man.
I feel stronger than ever.
Not bad.
You know, part of me wonders if I gave her... Oh, that's a Master Quartz Pandora. I wonder if I gave her Rain's Master Quartz, if she would just be able to start chain casting Lord Alberian like every turn from all of the craft points she would regenerate from killing entire screens of enemies. Let's take a look at the Master Quartzes here. So she's got Murakumo. Yeah. Attacks and crafts sometimes deal crits. Raven. Pandora. Increases offensive arts damage, but also raises EP consumed. Okay. That could be good. Increases potency of healing items. Ooh. Alright. A whole bunch of upgrade materials. Alright. That's all the pots busted. I don't know, Narukami. Reen wouldn't laugh. Reen would take it at face value and just be like, okay, your name is definitely McBurn. McBurn McSpicy Boy McGee. It's Lord Goba!
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Here I go!
Let's move!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Now!
The people demand that you sketch something.
Oh, I got a sketch request. What's the sketch request here? McBurn. Just gotta draw McBurn, huh? Okay, we'll do it after this fight. Visiting Hot Topic. Guy,
My turn.
what you don't realize is wherever McBurn goes, he is the Hot Topic. All right.
I'll handle it. Here.
My turn! Here goes! Overdrive! Ha! Here we go! Arcane Gale! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening! Leave this to me. No escape! Saya! Now's our chance!
Got you! Here we go! Arcane Gale! Now, let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me!
Here I go.
That was pretty fun.
How about this? Here's our chance. You're done.
Here we go! Arcane Gale!
My turn. It's my turn.
Riku? Good to see you, dude.
Arcus activate. Now.
My turn!
Okay, whatever. It's just craft points.
Let's move! Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening!
You're finished!
Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to finish it.
Our fighting was in perfect sync.
When I could keep up, at least.
Oh, levels all around. Was that 99.99 XP for everybody? Oh.
I did it!
Oh, that was good.
Success. I feel stronger than ever.
I'll take that.
Not bad.
No complaints here.
I'm so glad. Level up.
Oh, man. Huh. I thought I might have put up more of a fight back than that. Strange. Is it just me, or did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came here for. Oh, talk about lucky! That spider must have swallowed it. I can believe it. The evil Jinn said to have a taste for rock, after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's hope that it's up to her standards. Jeez. This is about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get to work on improving my work area. Wait a minute. We had a trade. We kind of had a thing going on, remember? You're supposed to be joining us. All right, forgot about that. Don't take it personally. She has major tunnel vision when it comes to their art. So, it's a pleasure to welcome you on board, Clara. Sure. By the way, I found something interesting that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain in details later. We'll see you on the Courageous. Yep, we got mint. Clara, welcome to board the Courageous. Alright, let's call the Courageous. Adjust the party to bring in Eustace. Oh, that's right. We have a drawing to do. Let me pull up a reference photo of McBurn here. Because as much as I like to think I might be okay at drawing stuff, sometimes I don't think I have the eye to remember this guy from scratch. Alright. Yeah, we'll pull him up there. Alright. Alright. Let's pull up the notepad. 60-second sketch of McBurn in a Hot Topic. Alright, right, let's try this out. Okay. 60 seconds starts now. Oh no! Oh no! It's not set up right. Ah, darn it! Hang on a second, guys. That's frustrating. This almost always happens. Well, at least you guys are probably used to it by now. All right, got to set my working area to the correct monitor. Okay. Now I have to wait for this 30 seconds to... okay, well, it gives me more time to brainstorm how I'm doing this. It's gonna be tricky. Okay. I think I have an idea. I got the concept down for how this is gonna work. All right. In 60 seconds, or, well, cool. Okay. Now I can do the sketch. Okay. 3, 2, 1. I sketched it too big. I need to shrink it. Crap. Okay, hang on. I'm not counting this against my timer. I gotta sketch him down. Okay, so I'll do it. Nope. I'll give myself another 30 seconds here. Okay, there we go. I gave myself a little bit of extra time because of that. So it's a view from the behind. I'm just going, aha! In front of the classic Hot Topic. And he's very excited and pleased to be there. All right, there. We'll just throw that sketch of McBurn up there. Right next to Claire drinking some coffee. No. That's not Claire. Is it Claire? Or is that Laura? I can't remember who was drinking coffee. Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you for that sketch request. That was fun. It was Laura. Yeah, it looked like Claire at first because of the light-colored hair. All right. I mean, you can see McBurn being a drip master. I mean, look at him. I don't know about like all of those like little... What do you even call that? Just, they're like, he's got shoelaces around his arm. All right. Anyways, that's right. We were throwing Eustace into the party. Who else needed to be in it? Fee, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Fee, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Okay. All right, there we go. Now, I think, if possible, we might want to fight a couple more people to get some craft points built back up. Because I suspect we'll probably need them.
You're in my way.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
An opening!
Of course! Ah!
Onward! No escape! Sire!
Now!
I'll handle this. My turn.
Here I go!
My turn. Ha! I'll handle this. Now.
I'll back you up! It's my turn! Huh? Now!
There! Here I go. My turn. Let's move.
Leave this to me!
Sia! It's my turn! Huh? We should be safe now.
Alright, we got a few more craft points out of that.
Success.
Okay, it was Eustace, Gaius, Emma, and Laura. Emma and Fee. Thank you.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now!
You're done! Of course! Huh?
My turn.
Okay.
It's my turn.
There!
Of course! Huh? Okay. Got it.
Here! My turn.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
All right.
Yeah! There!
Here I go. Ah. Ha.
I suppose I should
Thanks.
thank you.
Emma gets all the craft points
I'll
there.
handle this.
Pretty happy with the way that one worked out.
Let's go.
Alright. I think we're probably good to go. Here, let's go ahead and save. Maybe I'll use EP Restore on Emma just in case. Okay.
Yeah! There! There!
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Leave it to me.
There! Now!
You're done.
Very well. Pathetic.
Here I go. Okay.
All right. Yeah, there. Now.
You're done.
Very well.
You're mine.
I'll handle it. Of course. Now.
There.
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, that was lucky.
You aren't hurt, are you, Emma?
Right as rain, you
Saved by the follow-up attack. Oh boy. Okay. I may have just people talk about streamer luck from time to time. I may have just peaked. Peak streamer luck right there. Nearly lost out on a whole bunch of craft points. Could have been absolutely awful. Alright, spiritual presence is emanating from within the chest. Let's open it.
Wings, give us your blessing.
Here I go.
Okay.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Okay, I didn't know if these guys were gonna use arts against us or not. Probably not then.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Oh, okay, that's an arts, I guess.
Very well.
Oh, that increases arts strength too, don't it?
Don't let it pass.
Right.
Understood.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
Rise, great towers.
This ought to be fun.
Lord Alfarian. Rest in peace.
Grant me your strength! Calamity!
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I
Levels
feel
up all
stronger
around.
than
Overcame the trial. Emma uses Fee and Gaius can now use overdrive when linked to one another. Their bonds with one another strengthened. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Talk to Clara on board the Courageous? Okay.
Let us ride on.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, you're back! Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not usually your usual cheerful self. You see, Elliot, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister? I did know you'd lost connection with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Keldick about that, actually. Yesterday, she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage. It certainly seems that way. I imagine they plan on using her to keep the 4th Armored Division of Guerrilla under their thumb. No. Surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was just the Croydon Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to those Jaegers were sent to Ymir, too. Then, this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. But taking Fiona hostage isn't gonna get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier before his own personal feelings. Which means... yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I completely agree. As do I. Yes, our country is at war, but nothing excuses something so cowardly. As his son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys... You're set on intervening then. Remember, this means you're getting directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective is to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty much justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but this shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Hey. Hey, if you guys know what you're up to, know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine, too. And then the guild has this little thing we call the Code. And the first article states, we're all prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's, quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everybody on. I think that settles things. If that's your destination, we'll be right there behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. To advance the main story, speak with Toa in the captain's chair and select Commence Operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Guerrilla Proving Grounds from the Courageous' travel menu. No. Huh? Is someone calling me? This is Range Forcer speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. I actually just got back. Okay. Get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. She didn't even give me a chance to respond. She was kind of cryptic back in the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. I can't hurt to check it out anyway. Alright. Down to the hold. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So, what was it you wanted to show me? Well, it concerns this knight of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology I found near the quarry in Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like something really old tool, and it appears to have strange design carved into it. I found it out of the way ruin near the quarry. And judging by the wall painting nearby where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar?
That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters.
That's incredible! You can really do that? That wall painting's given me a good idea of how to make them. Bring me the materials, and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be that much different from sculpting. I take it you won't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is.
I leave it to you, Meister.
It really doesn't take you long to adapt, does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and these orbs sound like they could be just what we need.
Indeed. Make good use of them. Reen, there is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns the new power of my own special translocation.
Spatial translocation?
It is a unique, once sealed ability of mine that has been restored to the heightened of your mana. And has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location.
Really? I know you could get some great use out of this. I'll be counting on you, Valimar.
Acknowledged. I'll be here in this hold should you require me.
Nice pitch you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's the only one. It's one I tried making earlier. HP Orb 01. Alright. Is this one of those orbs you were talking about? Yep. We just call them X-Orbs. Ancient orbs. It's too much of a mouthful. If you gather the materials for me, if you gather the materials to make more, come and talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while I'm waiting for you. Reen learned the Awakener's Call craft. Using the craft allows you to battle by controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him consumes 500 of Reen's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most out of his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. You can now make and insert EX orbs. By talking to Clara, in the ship's hold, you can make new X orbs by inserting them into Valimar. Inserting EX orbs strengthens Valimar's parameters, which in turn make him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight battles and in regular battles where he is summoned using Reen's Awakener Call craft. never, that's when you'll use it. It does no damage. Only 3 orbs can be inserted at any one time to enhance Valamar's stats. That's disheartening. You can use it for comedic effect. Well, I like the sound of that. I suppose this place will do. It's not optimal, but I can make do until I'm back in the club room. Are you seriously going to work here? Of course, I'm an artist. It's what we do. But if you need any EX orbs made, I can do that. If you bother me while I'm working, though, you won't live to regret it. Boy, Clara really is so generous and friendly. Alright. Just not worth it in boss fights. Okay. Alright. HP, power, speed. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, the best defense is a good offense. And also, if you get hit a lot, just make sure you have a lot of hit points. That's the other option. Humanity's idiocy never ceases to astound. I get that desperate times call for desperate measures, and there are a few things more desperate than war, but did they really think that taking a hostage would work against the Craig guy? Whoever planned that out probably understands people even less than I do. Yeah, sounds right. Alright. We can make ourselves an action 2. Let's see. Attack 2. And then it was an HP 2. Oh, it was a Tyrol. Okay. Thanks. Oh, I can make a Tyrol. Nice. All right. That ought to be pretty cool. It's Orbin time. Sweet. Okay. Also, let's see, anything else that I can make that would be particularly useful? I think I already have an evade 2 on... Oh, report the finished quest. That's very important. Thank you. Oh, she doesn't have evade 2. There we go. 90% evasion. All right. For now, that'll be enough. Let's go hand in those requests. Or requests, rather.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
Prince Oliver? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Horrible Skype.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
Oh, 11,000 Mira.
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
True gladiator belt. Ooh. Oh, rank increased to A6 and got the waterfall.
Well, that's very impressive. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able. As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness?
Olivier, we need to get moving. We're heading to Park.
They called him Olivier.
Be right there, my love. At any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Don't worry, Talifer. I will not go
Things must be
chasing
pretty
waterfalls.
difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
During Act 2, you can report completed quests via the orbital computer at the Courageous' bridge. In exchange, you'll receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase as points accumulate over time, so coming back and reporting your tasks frequently is ideal. 4 craft points every turn. I don't know. Yeah, the gladiator headband is way better than the belt, isn't it? Did I try out the what outfits? The casual outfits? No, I have not. I've tried the unspeakable outfits, but that's it. Alright, let's change out there. Put Rain back in charge. There we go. Okay. Was there anything else we need to do while we're here? Oh yeah. I figured we probably could. Can I do that from the tactics menu here? No, not yet. Gotta talk to Toa. Yeah, that'll move the story along for sure. I just wasn't sure if there's anything else I should do before we go. Alright, let's save up. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick $5, just to grab a new soda real quick, and we'll be back in just a moment. So in the meantime, enjoy this review of Koudelka. Back in a sec.
Welcome back to the game collection. It's that time of year again when even those of us with the weakest of stomachs can have a little fun in twisted morbidity. And in keeping with that tradition, I wanted to find an RPG that could scratch that horror itch and keep it at bay for another year. And what I found may in fact be one of the best RPGs for doing so. It's got just the right mix of turn-based RPG and creepy crawly thriller to help satisfy that hunger. I am Super Derek, and this is Koudelka.
Saknoth was a development studio created by Hiroki Kikuta, who was notable for his compositions within The Secret of Mana. Kikuta was inspired to make an action RPG heavily inspired by the Resident Evil series, but caved to pressure from his employees to do something a little more closely related to what Squaresoft had been doing at the time. The result was a survival horror-themed turn-based RPG with tactical RPG elements mixed in. As you begin the game, the story picks up with the titular Koudelka breaking into the attic room of a medieval monastery. She discovers a wounded thief, adventurer, named Edward, who warns her just in time of a monster in the room, tossing a pistol to her in the process. Koudelka dispatches the monster and heals Edward. She reluctantly allies herself with Edward for the time being and decides to explore this one-time monastery, now monster-infested mansion, together. Over the course of their adventure, they rescue a bishop named James, who also joins the party, and gradually the truth behind the monastery, the mansion, and the motivations of each of the characters is slowly revealed, all the while battling apparitions, dismembered corpses, and undead amalgamations along the way. The story of Koudelka rides an interesting line between fantasy and historic fiction. The horror setting for the game is just disturbing and gruesome enough to be upsetting, yet wholly believable. In stark contrast, the characters, and their dialogue, are far too archetypal and corny to be believed, and their interactions with one another are sometimes too candid to be shrugged off.
Poetry should delve into the depths of the souls of the faithful and others. It should inspire the soul as to Alexander Pope or George Herbert.
If they have the power to do away with these evil spirits, I'd choose anyone. Even that dear old carpenter's son.
Blasphemous! Pagan! How dare you utter such words of sin?
The result is a gritty game with a deceptive level of charm that can hold your attention throughout its 12-hour duration. Navigation throughout Kudelka isn't too dissimilar from Final Fantasy titles on the PlayStation, using well-crafted, pre-rendered backgrounds. Enough attention to detail was paid to keep objects within the game from blending together, despite a good portion of the game taking place within very dim lighting. Combat within Kudelka is a grid-based and turn-based affair. During fights, enemies and allies can attack each other from adjacent squares, including at a diagonal, but cannot move past the point of the nearest enemy. The result is a sort of tug-of-war as the frontmost fighters vie for ground. Heavy attacks may knock an enemy back, allowing you to gain ground, but the opposite is also true. Ranged attacks can be performed using weapons such as pistols and crossbows, consuming ammunition in the process, which can be a very limited resource from time to time. Magic attacks were the more reliable source of ranged damage in my playthrough. Weapons found scattered randomly throughout the game are also a consumable resource, as their durability weakens quickly. To make matters more complicated, many weapons have magical affinities which will sometimes cause greater damage to foes of the opposing affinity, but will more often cause no damage or even healing effects on enemies. By the end of the game, most of my melee damage was either done unarmed or with the scarce, non-elemental weaponry I managed to scavenge. Something interesting about the weapons within Kudelka is that as you use them, your character's skill level increases, which results in the possibility of follow-up attacks and higher damage. And this even extends into barehanded fighting. Similarly, magic attacks increase in damage output and range as they level up the more you use them. One knock against the game is that the pace of battle is very slow. Movement along a grid is slow, initiating attacks is slow, the spell animations take a long time, and the time it takes for enemies to repopulate the battlefield area after special spell effects takes several seconds. If that sort of thing is usually a deal breaker for you, then you can probably safely skip this title and save yourself the headache. I normally don't mind this sort of thing, but this time around even I was a bit annoyed with it by the end of the game. Leveling up in Kudelka is a pretty unrestricted affair. During leveling, you can dispense skill points to different attributes completely unhindered, giving you free range to min-max your characters to your delight. Used in tandem with the unique battle system, this allowed me to create a tank for dealing physical damage and taking physical hits, and 2 glass cannons in the back row with which to cast powerful magic, which worked very effectively. In keeping with the tradition of survival horror games up to this point, a good deal of the game centered around solving puzzles, finding keys, and knowing where to use them, and just generally trying not to get lost in the labyrinthine mansion in the process. Toward the end of the game, you can unlock an extremely helpful map by solving yet another puzzle, and you can even unlock a holy sword by defeating an optional boss. There are little perks to being thorough throughout the game that can make a big difference for those with the patience to do so. Despite spanning a whopping 4 discs,
sorry about that wait there.
About a dozen hours or so, maybe more for completionists. The short time span for the game makes it a perfect choice for filling up a weekend leading into Halloween.
There we go. Thanks for holding on. Yeah, I think Kudelka looks really good in high res. Thanks for holding on, everybody. Let's get back in to Trails of Cold Steel 2. Alright. Well, so we don't have to necessarily... We can go other places first if we wanted to. So it would seem... Now, commence operation will cause the current state of things to end, though. Any undone quests will be forever undone. So we can still go to other destinations, though.
Where do you want to go?
What is Duck Station? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and just... I think, unless something else comes up, let's just commence the operation. I think I already saved, so let's do it. Okay. So, are you guys ready to go talk specifics on the rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so we'll make sure you've done everything you need to. I like how the game says this twice. Yeah, let's commence the operation. We're ready whenever you are. Okay then, let's try nailing down the specifics of the operation down to the conference room. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day... Oh, yeah. We just received a new update with what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently, they're already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mirror's on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-soldat tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage to the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon our arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the soldats on guard amidst the confusion. The assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team with while we're taking charge of the communications with the ship. And once you're done on your part, Green, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out on the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army too. True. We might even run into Zeno and Leo again. Well, I can't say I'm nervous, but I'll do my best to I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. My sister's out. God, this is tough for some reason. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those of us not on the assault team should go inside and act as a diversion and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes. None of us have any doubts that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona, no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge northeast of Kreutzen Province. Aye, aye, Captain. Full speed ahead! So, we might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. I wonder what that's all about. Alright. So Sarah is locked in, and so is... okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's a pretty strong team, I think. Fiamma Laura. I mean, was there any other option, really? It's like their names are connected. Fiamma Laura. Near the Twin Dragons Bridge. See, this is why the game should just allow us to do the Suikoden thing and just have 6 people in the active party.
Show 4th Armor Division! We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly! What?
I mean, Fee is already at 90% evasion rate. This is phenomenal.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armor Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragon's Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Craig!
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
That is absolutely ridiculous and over the top. I love it.
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
What?
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it!
Your Highness, we...
Yeah.
All right, let the operation be...
Your actions are shameful and you should feel ashamed.
Here we go.
Understood.
I've never heard Super Saiyan 4 Goku talk before, so I have no reference. Never watched GT.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Alright, you ready?
Wait, we have Emma? Hang on, that's... How do I change that? It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh, I can change it on her turn, can't I? Alright.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Here I go!
Alright, what does she do? Crescent Shell protects from with a lunar barrier. So it's defense plus 25%. Attack with burning flames.
Sorry for the trouble. Will do.
Yeah.
Now! Gotcha!
Okay.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working! Keep it up! Okay. Let me help.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Time! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn. Charging him up.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
My turn. That's it. Just a little more. I'll handle it.
Let's go!
Okay, Rean.
Right! Go! Starlight
Nice. That ought to help a little bit.
I'll handle it. Let me help.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Time!
My turn. Charging him up. It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
Bring it on!
My turn.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Oh, that one did some damage.
Let me help.
Curse you!
Great! Just one more! I'll handle it. Charging him up.
Let's go! Gotcha! Bring it on!
My turn.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Okay.
It's working! Keep it up!
Let's go!
Okay, Reen.
Right! Go! Starlight
That's it! Just a little more! My turn. My turn.
Bring it on!
My turn.
There we go. That wasn't too bad.
Didn't do half bad that time.
All right!
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
Not too shabby.
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside.
You bet, Taliesin.
Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Sure. Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. Yeah. Thomas is great. Thomas, totally not Jefferson. Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, we're racing against the clock in the enemy territory. The area might not be heavily guarded, but there's likely to be plenty of soldiers here, so stay alert. Understood. Let's do this. Let's go. Well, whatever you say, Sarah. I'm taking my time. I'm looting this place. Objective number 1, loot all the things. Objective number 2, kill all the things. Objective number 3, rescue Fiona.
Here they come. Stay focused.
Let's move. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
You're done. My turn. Here I go. Now.
Got you!
Okay.
Huh!
Huh, that sounded like Mercer.
Okay.
How careless!
I'll handle it. Here.
That's a perfect gift there, Jay. That emote.
Okay. You didn't see that coming. Now.
It's even like in time to the song.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Okay. Good luck.
Understood. Hey! They're off guard!
Got you!
Fall!
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
My turn.
How did that thing hit Fee? I call hacks.
I'll handle it.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I did it!
Okay.
My turn. Onward!
Now's our chance. Let's get him! My turn. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Success.
I
Okay. There we go. EP charge 3. Heckin' A.
The advantage is ours.
My turn. Here I go. Now.
You're mine!
It's over!
Here I go.
Okay.
My turn. Evil will
This might be one of my
fall
favorite
before
songs
my
in the game
blade.
so far. One of many.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
Oh, is that supposed to be sort of like a James Bond knockoff song?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now, let's get this over with.
You got it!
Leave this to me!
Or was she humming to the song that's playing right now?
My turn.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
I did it!
Naturally.
Alright, craft get. Thundering Roar EX.
I've got it.
And we got Flood. Special Flood. Oh, he isn't able to use that yet. Hydro Cannon, Crystal Flood, Athelas. That's nice. I should boost up other people's quartzes eventually, or their slots.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
Here I go.
Now! An opening!
Okay. Got it.
You're mine. My turn.
Onward!
I'll handle it.
Here I go. We'll cut our own path.
I'm so glad.
This is awfully tight.
Feet just humming along because she doesn't even have to, like, because she's small.
The advantage is ours.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. My evil will fall before my blade.
Okay, that one goes up. Okay.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now's our chance.
An opening.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
You're mine. My turn.
You didn't see that coming. My turn.
My turn. Sit! We'll cut our own path.
Alright. Are there some boxes in here to smash up? Anything like that? Indeed. Okay, come on. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Let's get him.
Okay. Here.
Let's move. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Now.
My turn. Leave this to me.
My turn. Here.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wall!
Curse you!
Evil will fall before my blade.
Seriously. God. Jeez. I don't even know how that happened. Honestly, this never happens to me, I swear. Oh, wait. It's Tira. Okay, Thalos. Whew. Dang. Okay. Well, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, links. There we go. I remembered to do the thing. Finally.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Understood. My turn.
Leave it to me. My turn.
My turn. Okay.
Let's move.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Cut! Now! You're done!
You just
All right,
Success.
got some craft points again.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a
Quack.
pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
All right. Yeah, so we'll just need to keep an eye out for Sir Hatsalot.
That treasure chest looks really nice.
Ooh, some boots. What kind of boots? They don't improve evasion, but they don't hurt evasion either. But they also improve attack a little bit. Not that much though. All right. Laura just threatened that door and it opened on its own. Did you see that? How do we get to that other room in the middle there? Come on, sir, top of my hat. I'm guessing this guy's probably just not staggerable, is that right?
The advantage is ours.
Okay. Here I go. Now, let's get this over with.
You got it! Leave this to me!
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
An opening!
Okay. Let's see if you can live through this.
Onward! Shatter!
Curse you! We'll cut our own path.
Cannon leveled up. Got Recuria out of it. That's pretty cool.
Naturally.
I did it! Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Okay. I'm counting on ya. I'll take it from here. Ha! The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Now's our chance.
Perfect.
Let's get him. Here I go. Sit. Now's our chance.
An opening!
My turn. Eliminating targets. Of course. Sorry for the trouble. All right, let's get this started.
Leave this to me. Sia! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it. Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
Oh, isn't this?
Here they come! Stay focused! Okay!
Here I go.
Gale EX.
Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Understood.
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
You're mine!
My turn. No escape! Saya!
Leave it to me! I'm counting on you.
I'll try at least. Here's a performance especially for you.
Curse you!
I'll handle it. My turn.
Here I go. There!
I'll handle it. Too slow. Now.
I'll back you up.
There we go.
It's over.
Curse you!
Cool. We won.
More than cool, we were great.
Those fist bumps are so weak every time.
Not bad.
I've got it.
I'm so glad.
Like, it looks like they're like trying really hard not to hurt each other with a fist bump or a high five. Oh, that would decrease her evasion. Can't have that. There we go. Sarah can be our secondary evasion tank. You must be right there, Frodo. Yeah, especially Laura there, Tommy.
Let's move.
I can totally see that.
There!
Okay. Here I go. Got it.
I'll back you up. Right. Now's our chance.
You're done.
My turn.
My turn. Eliminating targets.
Curse you!
Let's move.
Sit!
Okay.
Let's move.
Sit! Curse
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Boxes can't hide treasure from me. Boxes are treasure.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
The Yggdrasil, huh? Let's see. Summons a sentient tree to skewer enemies. Petrify 30% class double S. Okay, now we can go down there.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
My turn.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Now!
Let's see what this is all about. Oh, that's pretty good.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Must we really crawl through this?
Of course, we must. Got a feeling I should save soon.
We need to regroup. Gather on my blade. Strike!
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Huh.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, let's get this started.
Oh, we need links.
Everyone. Huh.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
Understood.
This doesn't look too good. Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me. I'm counting on you.
I'll take it from here. Now!
Huh.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I wasn't strong.
Oh man. Hey, it's a good thing I saved, huh?
Oh, they snuck up on us!
Oh. Good call on the death counter. Thank you so much.
Here I go!
Yeah, that's new. This startled me, actually.
Let's move.
If anybody's curious about what that's from, it's from Monster House, the classic Halloween CGI film. All right, let's
Gather on my blade.
let's see if we can do a little better this time.
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
All right, let's get this started.
Oh, I didn't link. Dang it.
It's my turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
My turn.
I still haven't linked. Let's fix that.
Got it. I'll handle it.
Crap.
Too slow. Okay. Good luck.
I'll try at least. Keep it up, everyone!
I'm not done yet. Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Now!
Curse you!
Okay, that one did a little bit better.
The battle's over. But stay alert, everyone.
Success.
Success. That might be overstating it a little bit. You know, I'm just glad that I could give these guys a fair fighting chance by fouling up once in a while. You know, she's got holy breath, but maybe I should give that to our boy here. There we go. One more quick save. I mean, I don't see like a restore point here, but I'm getting feelings that
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
no, Laura, don't break it. Cannon, it's the one that allows it arts damage to possibly do crit damage. Yeah. Or no, Nomura Kumo does. Cannon. Increases efficiency of HP recovery. Yeah. Yeah, so it increases the effectiveness specifically of healing, which is why it's on Elliot. Because he's the Healy boy. And I mean that he heals people, not that he strides around on Heelys. Subtle but important distinction. I mean, in another world, maybe he would do both. He does seem like the kind of kid who might run around on Heelys. I'm being totally honest.
Elliot?
Fiona!
Fiona Craig.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
Silly Sarah, shining isn't an armor.
And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
You're in.
And that goes for the rest of you too. Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
No, Fiona!
This guy is really hamming it up and I love it. Can't wait to kill him.
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once.
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now. But you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge.
Okay. I figured that there was something up his sleeve.
What? Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful.
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyser Dovins. Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
We're going to have to take them out.
Right.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. right, let's do this!
Leave this to me!
Understood. Okay. Arcus, activate. Of course! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Analysis complete.
Okay, cool. Weak to poison, mute, sleep. A military monster prized by the provincial army, fierce and intelligent, it works with others to corner its prey.
Too slow.
My turn. Sia! Now's our chance. Go for three.
Right!
Set!
Okay. Here I go.
Gather on my blade!
Strike!
Okay.
These guys are pretty accurate, huh?
Got it. I'll back you up.
I know, Fee, with insight and 90% dodge, got hit. How does that work?
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
I call hacks.
I've got it.
Okay, more weakness to fire and earth.
Onward! Stop! Now's our chance! Go for three!
Right! Let's move! Sit! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Okay. Here I go. Now. I'll back you up.
Sorry, everyone.
I'll handle it.
Well, that sucks.
Thanks!
Of course. Sorry for the trouble.
I'll try at least. Arcus, activate! Hut!
Thanks!
Should have been paying attention.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this started. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn!
It was timed rather poorly.
Thanks!
I messed up.
Alright. I think that we might be hosed this time.
It's my turn! Keep it up, everyone!
My turn!
There! Ha!
Take this!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Sorry, can you handle this?
You got this, Laura.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf! I wasn't strong enough.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try that again.
Watch out!
But
This
Derek
is a
will
tough
die
one.
if he's killed.
Hang on a second.
My turn!
Here, let's... I gotta do the thing. Where's my chat anyway? Hang on a second. I need to pull up chat so I can... There. Gotta do the thing. Alright. Alright. Let's see if we can make this work a little bit better this time.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you.
Huh.
Of course.
Onward!
My turn.
That's pretty good. Let's move.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Let's move. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Leave this to me! Onward! Shatter!
Persona!
Now's our chance!
Huh? Nothing happened.
Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening! Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Gather on my blade.
My turn. Here I go. It's my turn. Arcus activate. My turn. Here I go.
Here I go.
Now's our chance. Now, Laura!
Understood!
Okay. Too slow.
My turn. Sit.
There we go.
Path.
Double XP out of it. Can't
Level
argue with
up.
that.
I did it.
Success.
Yeah, only took 6 minutes this time. Scud Wing can now be used. Nice. 50% faint.
I'm so glad.
And KO. Wow.
Not bad.
Naturally.
I did it!
Detector Alpha can now be used. Alright, cool.
This can't be happening!
There!
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
I'm not finished yet.
Okay.
Way.
There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then enough of this nonsense.
Uh-huh.
That's... Whoa!
Ah!
Yes!
What? Yeah!
Fiona!
Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor, so you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
I got a feeling we're not... I don't know about this. I don't trust this yet.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
Are we gonna have to fight Neidhart? Okay. The music tone shifted. Okay, I'm feeling a little better now.
Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay, too. I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
The Lieutenant General? With that, Twin Dragon Bridge fell with minimal conflict. And fortunately, they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed in Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as a noble alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. Treasure
Thank
soon,
you again
yes.
for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled, How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Now, when does Thomas show up?
You're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her.
I can tell.
But they've known each other for ages, though.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
That weird guy, Thomas.
You mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Who is that mysterious masked man? The world may never know the true identity of Superman.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye!
After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragon Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic, and while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Home sweet Keldic. Well, we should all be all set on supplies for now. The townsfolk seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone too. I'm so glad eventually everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kind of curious about what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points, which can be used to trigger bonding events, will be allocated on your stopover days. To advance the story, choose the board The Courageous at the eastern exit. Alright. Oh. Well, where is Becky? Selling stuff? Selling stuff, no doubt. Oh, it's Toa. We're definitely gonna use some bonding points with Toa. Huh. I see no Becky here. There's Eustace. Emma. There's Lisa. House on the western side of town? Okay. Perfect timing. Hey there, Becky. You look much better than the last time we saw you. You've got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over the twin dragon beards, didn't you? Can I believe you didn't get me, even tell me you were dating beforehand? Sorry about that, but yesterday was the first chance we've had to come to Celtic in a long time. What? Does that mean you're coming with us? Damn right. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for the lads over at the Grand Market, so I'm ready to go. I'm willing to take. I will not take no for an answer too. I didn't think you would. More than glad to have you aboard. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone. No need for that. I'm heading on now. Time to brush up on my merchant skills while we got the chance. That way, daft Hugo. I'll never get him. Hugo will never know what hit him. There we go. And good, she's gone. Nice to have her back in high spirits. I'll give her a rundown of everything on the ship later. Yes! That's pretty funny. I barely caught the message that said yes at the end. Nice. It really did, Narukami, didn't it? I barely saw it. I was like, yes. All right, so now we have some bonding events to divvy out. We got 5. All right. Well, Toa it is. I spoke with the manager, and he agreed to let us use some stuff from the stalls that we've covered, that we've closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you're given. This looks like a bit much for her to carry all on her own. Can I take half of that for you? Actually, I should probably take more than half. This stuff's probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. Well, if you're sure. Oh, since you volunteered, mind doing something else for me too? There's a bunch of unused stuff here that I thought I would take myself, so if you wouldn't mind. You want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think you can turn it into something useful, then sure. Best pick since Doobs isn't an option. Reen cheerfully helped Toa sort all of the usable items from the unusable items, and together the two of them carried anything worthwhile back to the ship. After that, they took the unusable stuff to the highway. There we go. All ready. This looks like a setup you'd see in a firing range. Uh-huh. That's exactly what it is. This is the perfect opportunity for me to get some practice in, and you know what they say, there's no time like the present. Practice? What sort of practice? Just watch. She's packing heat. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look like a thing your standard, That design doesn't look a thing like your standard Rhineford production, though. That's because it's made by ZCF in Liberal, actually, apparently. It's different from your average orbital gun. It uses, It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand is to think of it as an orbital staff, but like in the shape of a gun. First, our Arcus units, and now this technology continues to impress. I had no idea ZCF was even producing stuff like this. Prince Oliver gave it to you, didn't he? Yep, right before he parted ways with us. It's a prototype, too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The prince must have some connections with ZCF. Lucky us. I bet Elisa would probably be surprised to hear about this. Well, it is a totally new invention. I thought I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the academy, but it turns out I was wrong. So, would you mind helping me out with the target practice, Reen? Not at all. Can I ask what brought all of this on, though? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd for you to be taking up a weapon now. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. You have? Sorry, I didn't even notice. Oh, it's okay. It's just I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. And this isn't some minor clash we've been swept up in either. It's a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just going to end up being a burden. That's the last thing that I want. So, can you see why I want to become so strong enough to protect myself? This has really been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that, either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. He's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it a duty to be capable of supporting everyone on the Courageous. Well, that's more than enough to convince me. If you've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Toa, along with the rest of the Courageous. Yeah. I wonder, is this the sort of orbital gun that Oliver used back in Sky? She may be small, but I don't know anyone else who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake, too. Some serious lore behind the gun. That's what I was thinking, Vostok. After joining her practice for a while, Reen leisurely walked Toa back to town. Alright, your bond with Toa is strengthened. Test received, Terranigma. It was a side quest to test the gun. Okay, that was just a test message. It's like, yep, test received. Okay. Cool. We are now fully bonded. Oh. Step right up, folks. We got another big sale going on today as well. And just in case you didn't feel like these prices are low enough of a steal, here you go. A bit of goodwill on my part. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 9. All right. Now, who else do we have bonding points to spend with? I see there's Emma. Hey. Oh, wait, other side. Planning on hitting the town, Emma? Oh, hello, Reen. Something like that. I was going to take a little walk over to Lunaria Nature Park. Oh. This wouldn't have anything to do with Celine and I sensing the higher elements last time we were there, would it? Yes, actually. She told me all about it. I thought it might be a good idea for me to take a look at it myself. It shouldn't be too much trouble for me. The monsters around there aren't especially challenging.
It might be a good idea for me to tag along with her anyway.
I'm more than confident that you'll be able to take care of them yourself, but would you be opposed to some company? I'd like to see how the park is doing myself. By all means, I'd be happy to have you along for the company. Well then, shall we? Together, Reen and Emma stepped out onto the highway and walked to the park. Going out for a little stroll. Something certainly is off of balance here, and I can sense the presence of the higher elements as well. Fortunately, their effect seems to be limited to within the park itself. You don't think there could be a cryptid here like in Lone Green Castle, do you? Well, I don't sense one now. The higher elements are only present in the park itself, so I think they're here as a result of the chaos in Erebonia, particularly because this area is so close to a spirit vein, but I can't offer any guarantees that the surrounding area won't be affected in the future, though. Emma? I'm sorry, I was wondering if I might be able to calm things down a little. I think I'll try at least. Please, step away. O Spirit Vein, calm the chaos of the land by guardance of my mana. Any luck? No, unfortunately not. As I feared, my power simply isn't enough to quell the disturbance of this magnitude, and Celine's assistance wouldn't help me do any better. Oh. Well, at least you tried. Is something wrong? I was just thinking. I bet Vita would be able to do it. With the amount of power she has, she'd be able to handle something like this without even trying. Oh, right. I've always been following in behind her, desperately trying to catch up. I've always admired her incredible talent that she had as a witch. Admiration isn't quite it. The truth is, I've always had an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I've always compared myself to her, always reminded of how lacking I am in comparison. I'm sorry. You ended up with a weak witch like me instead of a competent one like her. If only I were stronger. As I am, there's no way that I'll ever be able to catch up to her. You keep saying always, Emma. No one is born with the ability to do everything perfectly from the start. Just like with my swordsmanship, there's always going to be someone who has more experience, so rather than beat yourself up for not matching up, you should take one step at a time instead. One step at a time? Yeah. And we'll be the ones doing the same thing. We'll all be there doing the same thing with you. And gradually, bit by bit, we'll all become more experienced and skilled at what we do. It's not something you can do overnight, but one day, you'll be able to catch up with her. I suppose you're right. All we can do now is focus on the tasks at hand and hope that we'll get closer. I think I was just feeling a little impatient and frustrated. Don't mind me. I don't mind at all, really. We all get that way sometimes. Anyway, we've come all the way to the park. Want to walk around and relax some? That sounds lovely. Reen and Emma then enjoyed some quality time relaxing and admiring the area around Lunaria Nature Park before eventually returning to Keldic. Super important moral of the story there, Vyra. Oh, so close. I think that's one that everybody can learn from. Super relatable. Alright, so... Oh, we could bond with Elfin and Sarah And Fee. And Laura. Oh no, we're running out. Hey, Vostok. I don't know if you're here, buddy, but if you are, thank you so much for the pledge there on Patreon. Very much appreciated. Alphen is, yeah. Alphen, Fee, Sarah. Yeah, I think those are going to be my 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's start with Alphen, though. Okay, so Alphen is across the way from the guardhouse. Oh, there she is. Totally missed her.
If it isn't the hard workers from Thors, I hear you're quite busy today. But I must say, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard you'd be bringing those soldads, taking on those soldads. I hope none of you are hurt.
No, we're all fine. It's good to see that you're looking well, too. We heard that the provincial army retreated with not much issue.
Indeed. They left in a flurried panic. No, but no harm came to the townsfolk during that. I really can't thank you all enough for what you've done for this town.
It never would have been possible without the support we received.
And yet this peace wouldn't have been possible in the first place without you. The townsfolk are ecstatic about all of this. Please, make yourself at home here during your stay. It's the least we can do to show our gratitude.
Thank you, sir. We'll do just that. I hear you've been working hard on all those requests my brother sent you. In fact, he was simply gushing about you.
Really?
Really. Word of your exploits has reached the ears of Western Erebonia, you know, and everything they've heard has been filling them with so much hope as it has the people here. He asked me to pass along a message to you as well. It won't always be easy, but I hope you'll keep fighting the good fight.
I had no idea we were doing. I had no idea what we were doing was having an effect on so many people.
And we really will keep fighting. If what we're doing brings hope to the very ones we're fighting for, nothing is too difficult. Such a fine spirit is worthy of a fine reward, in my opinion. Allow me to present you with this.
Medal of Charity.
I can't believe my eyes. It's a medal belonging to the Order of the Phoenix Wings, the Medal of Charity. It's proof that its bearer has spared no effort in working to help people of Erebonia. Your classmates played no small part in achieving all you have, of course, but I'm sure it was only possible because of you.
I'm honored, Your Highness, and if you think I'm worthy, then I'll gladly accept.
Wonderful. And to echo my brother's words, keep fighting the good fight. In turn, I'll do all I can to aid you.
Oh, you're in your school uniform? What's the occasion?
I wanted to come along and give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me of back when we first met in St. Estrella.
Same here. It really suits you. Though, seeing it, I can't help but wonder if Elise is all right.
I have a question, Reen.
Oh? What's on your mind?
On second thought, never mind.
Should I ask her what's up? If there's something on your mind, you can tell me, Your Highness. It's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Really? Well, to tell you the truth, I've never had a chance to really get good at up-close look at Keldic's Grand Market. I thought I'd take this chance to do it, but...
Is that what it is? She's in her school uniform, so I guess she could get away with it. No problem. I'd be glad to guide you around then.
You would? Oh, well, Far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer.
Once she had finished her business, Reen and Princess Alphen made their way to the Grand Market together.
So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been livelier before the war, but it's still rather impressive if I do say so myself.
I think that's all because of the merchants here. Because of all the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going.
I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. Oh my, there's a delightful smell coming from that stall. Let's go take a look.
Looks like she's having fun. Don't think she's had this many chances to relax in a while, so we'll have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here.
Everything here is so delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Bereahard's craftsmen. It's just a shame I couldn't try out the much-renowned Celtic beer, too.
You've got a couple years to go before you start thinking about that.
I was just joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Erebonia, however. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restrictions. Still, it's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, it'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end, too. I'm actually surprised you noticed.
Well, I am a member of the Imperial family. Oh, Reen, let's go check over there, too.
When's this damn war gonna end?
Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. You gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing in a time like this. I haven't even heard of one word about Prince Cedric, let alone Prince Olivert, ever since all of this started.
Oh.
Word has it that His Majesty's safely tucked away in Heimdall, at least. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdall, though? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this. Sorry, Your Highness. Whoa there, you might want to take those words back. Apparently, Princess Alphen's behind the Crimson Wings that chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. Huh? For real? The Imperial family's probably doing what they can. Just because they don't hear about them doesn't mean it's not happening. That's why we've got to believe in them. Make sure the Grand Market's ready for anything when they get back to normal. Well, I'm fine so long as the war ends, really. Right. Gotta head back. Catch you later. Are you alright, Your Highness?
Yes, thank you. It's no surprise that there are many people who aren't happy with us right now. The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me.
That's very kind to say. I'm certain that what we're doing right now is not in vain.
That's right. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father and Cedric down, and Olivert is expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him.
Exactly. Just don't forget that you're not alone in this.
Thank you.
Hey, aren't you one of those kids from the military academy? Holy cow! Are you Princess Alphen?
Oh crap, this isn't good. While it's flattering that you might mistake me for Her Majesty, I'm afraid you've got the wrong person. Isn't that right? So, Reen?
That's right. She's actually my little sister, you see. Huh. Didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't look really all that much alike.
Well, we aren't related by blood. Of course, there are some benefits to that. We can get married for one.
You what?
Your Highness. Oh, it's just... But oh, he's just so frigid. Do you know that he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel?
I guess it's a good that you, get along so well. Yeah, we sure do.
Looks like we managed to avoid outing you there. You definitely overdid it, though. Oh no, not at all. I was simply speaking from the heart. Elise's heart. Do try and visit her more often once this is all over. I'll do what I can. Sweet home Arabonia. That's perfect. Roll Tide. All right. With their trip to the market over, a mildly flustered Reen escorted Princess Elfin back to the Courageous. Well, that was a thing that happened. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? I think it's time for us to go to the inn where there are 3 points of interest we can hang out with. That's not it. There it is. Keldick really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I should have known I'd find you here. Still, hard to argue she hasn't earned it this time anyway. She seems preoccupied the whole time we were in the Twin Dragons Bridge, too. What's with the stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting so smashed that you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry. I'm an instructor. I'd never be caught that unawares. And besides, I've had years of practice. Oh, maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on the board when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't haul a whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Should I stay with her for a bit? I'm a little concerned about her. Well, just in case, I think I'm gonna stay with you for a little while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind here. Oh, come on. You can at least rummage up a little good faith in your instructor. Oh, well. Can't say I mind having some company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my student. A tea would be fantastic. Thanks. Ah, yes. Boy, that hit the spot. Beer me again, Margot. Already? Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick booze to counter the booze is all I need. Okay, one quick snooze to counter the booze, but I like my version a little better. Don't worry, Reen. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with my drinking, then. Hey, where's the refill? Sorry, but we're all out. Say it ain't so. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays, thanks to the sad state of Grand Market. We went all out today as well. Since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some more if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh, baby, fortune's on my side after all. Hey, Reen, I got a little job for you. Join me in a quest to acquire some booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. Aw, you're really gonna make a drunk carry stuff all on her own? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Keep our seats, Margot. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well. Buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you back for it later. Roger. Wait, we're really doing this? Despite Reen's objections, he was dragged to the Grand Market against his will. After finding and buying some barrels of Keldic's special brew, the poor boy was then asked politely to carry them all the way back. Are these filled with concrete or something? Oh, come on, man up already. We gotta hurry or we can't, so I can get back to drinking. Sorry, but I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is common in people as young as you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it as much as myself. Myself, actually. I only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Oh? Would you mind if I asked who you were copying? A certain gentleman to whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look at up to that image, which is how it all started. Whoops! This probably isn't the conversation I'll be having with one of my students, huh? Just, try and forget I said anything. It's not that important anyway. Well, it's not often I get to hear you talk about things like these, so I have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up here. Oh, on it. Fair madam. After carrying the barrels back, Reen was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Narukami, there are some guys out there that would pay good money for that. Your bond with Instructor Sarah strengthened. Reen and Instructor Sarah reached link level 4. Nice. Alright. We have one bonding point left to dispense today. Oh, is that a Thor's student? Oh, it's Anton. I went all the way to Gorelia Fortress and still couldn't find any clues. Where are you, Ricky? Aurelia or Sarah? I'm not. Who's Aurelia again? Fee? I should have guessed she'd be up asleep. Odd place for a nap, Fee. Now that I think about it, this was about where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. I hope she doesn't catch a cold sleeping here. Aurelia Le Guin. Oh, that's the one. That's right. I don't know. She's Aurelia. I think I'd lean more toward the Sarah type myself. Mostly because I don't want to be murdered in my sleep. And at least I know Sarah could probably do it painlessly if she did decide to murder me in my sleep. I don't want to leave her here, but I don't want to wake her up either. Maybe I could carry her to a bed without waking her up? Up we go. I'm surprised how light she is. I hope she's eating well enough. We might be in the middle of a war, but someone her age still needs to eat and sleep well. She's still growing. Not that she's ever had an issue with sleep. She's actually built pretty well for how young she is. It's like her muscles developed specifically for the purpose of being useful on the battlefield. Just holding her like this tells me a lot about the life she's led up until now. Irene? Sorry, did I wake you up? It's fine. What are you doing, though? You were napping in the hallway, so I figured it'd be best to let you sleep on an actual bed. So you were taking me to bed, then? Let's not say things that could wind up labeling me a criminal. What's up? Nothing much. I had a dream about what happened 10 years ago. Back when the boss first took me into Zephyr. Ah, I see. Might have been because you were carrying me. I wish I could see him again. I know, V. Looks like she was only half awake. She started seeing Zephyr's leader and me, though. Is it true that we've essentially become V's new family at this point? But even then, we can't replace Zephyr for you, I know. Guess there's no need to bring it up. She'll probably have forgotten all about this once she's awake. I was gonna say, put her down before we get accused of something, Rain. There we go. I'll come wake her up when it's time for us to meet up. Hey people, noise levels down a little please. Cat trying to sleep here. The way they keep hooting and hollering, you'd think the war was over. Well, they were just freed from a brutal tyrant. Let's let them have their moment. It's not like we're using today for anything but rest, right? I guess things did turn out okay. You guys meshed pretty well with Valimar too. So, try and keep up that for the next time. But don't do anything too crazy. Got it? It's been quite some time since we were here last. But no matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. You can say that again. Man, we had no idea what we were in for last time, did we? We've really grown a lot. That we have. And we owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared with the people who have supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude that we owe each other, each and every one. That's right. Sorry, Terranigma. Yep, we're all out of bonding events. I really thoroughly enjoyed all of them, though. Just wish the game gave us at least 3 or 4 more. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do before we move along to the next section of the game? You know, I don't know if I've ever been in here before. The 4th Armored Division is currently using this guardhouse as base of operations. There's sensitive information inside, so I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to turn back. Oh, hello there. I heard about your work at the Twin Dragon Bridge. The Provincial Army gave Keldic up without so much of a fight, which is surprising. The fact that it's an important location on the railway system means that losing it must have been a rather big hit. Who knows? Maybe this will serve as a big step toward bringing the Civil War to an end. That would be kind of nice there, Jojo.
Demand that you sketch something.
Draw Celine with a huge mug of beer. Alright, let's do this. Let me pull up a picture, a reference photo of Celine. Okay. Reference photo has been acquired. Hang on. How old is Celine? Is she allowed to have a mug of beer? Good question indeed. All right. Celine with a big mug of beer. 60 seconds. Start.
Right.
And time. All right. It's a milk stout. I like it. All right. So there we go. That's actually probably my best Celine so far. The mug of beer looks especially enticing, if I may say so myself. Cheers indeed. It's my favorite band. Cheers for beers. All right. Back to the game. All right. So yeah, I think we're done here, right? All right. We are done here. There's still some time before we leave. Should I head back to the Courageous now? Let's return to the Courageous.
Leaving so soon?
Oh, is that you, B? No, it's not B.
You're...
Thomas!
I see you remember me after all.
I like how the game had to remind players. They're like, by the way, you've met this guy before. Remember? Remember back when? Just in case.
That's quite the honor, Reen Schwarzer.
You know, I could really go for a beer too, but unfortunately, there is not really such a thing as a keto beer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows, but you're a little too suspicious for your own good. Why do you know my name? And what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
There's no need to be hasty, but the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
Should jump back dramatically.
Ta-da!
Yes! Who knew? Who knew?
'Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor!
Oh my god, it's Thomas, my favorite instructor! Give him a big old hug, Reen.
What? It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons.
So long.
I trust you've been doing well.
Ah, not nearly well enough with you gone.
People here. Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
An excellent question. And fortunately, one with a simple answer as well.
I found this cool hood at a thrift store, and I was like, well, it'd be a waste to not put this on, so I just did it, and then the mysterious hooded man was born.
You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it worked so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Duh.
Indeed, 'twas I.
'Twas you, in fact.
My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
Ooh. Maybe not that close.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Though, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Reen and the rest of Class 7 took flight once again to assess the situation in Erebonia.
Well done! I'm so proud of you, Reen!
Oh, yes. She's proud of us, guys. Thanks, Vyra. Oh my! This ship is simply spectacular! There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for some time, so being here now is like a dream come true. Oh, right. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know. He always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. Instructor, what exactly made you leave Trista? Actually, it was Principal Van Dyke. He wanted me to look out for all of the students who had fled the academy. Make sure they're all right, covertly lend them a hand, and if they were in a pickle, to sort things out for them. Really? You know, I actually thought let me try that again. You know, it was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We've so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've been taking care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge, I propose we resume traveling around gathering information. Works for me. And thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to land at Keldic and the bridge too. So just like Yusa said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. You got any more requests for us to knock out? Yep, Prince Oliver sent some more for us, so feel free to take a look. I'll make a mech out of you. What? Okay. Creeping for creeps. The outdoor baths area's been a host of variety of strange things lately. While this isn't an urgent request, I would appreciate if you could help us investigate why. For further details, please speak with me at the front desk of the Phoenix Wings. Dragons. Just getting warmed up. Terrible news, Reen. A malevolent worm has swallowed Toa whole. What will the Courageous do without its darling marshmallow mascot? Okay, so that was a fabrication. But just think, what if she had been swallowed? You'd surely do your best to kill that monster, no? Monster, the Abyss Worm. Located Corellia By Road, West Side. Olivert. Alright, from Major Neidhart. Schwarzer, I'd like you to put your Divine Knight skill to the test. If the opportunity presents itself, meet me at the main corridor of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Nightheart. Whoa! We've got all kinds of different ones this time! I certainly wasn't expecting to see one from Major Nightheart, especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we are there. If we can take care of that one in extermination request, we should be okay. Well, these all look like so much fun! Can I come? Can I come? You do know this isn't a game, right? Well, it's not like she can't hold her own in a fight. Why not? Anyway, let's get started. It temporarily is not possible to remove Milliam from the party. Well, in that case, let's add... Definitely. Now, whom else shall we have come with us? I don't want to just have everybody super beefy, like all of the super beefy characters. We should level up at least. Let's bring Machias along just to keep him leveled up appropriately. Machias is at least super useful, I think. You can now stop by Becky's trade shop on the 3rd floor of the Courageous. At this shop, some goods can be exchanged for goods and services. Sorry, did I say Machias again? For whatever reason, in my mind, I have associated Elliot with Machias' name. Something early on imprinted on me. See, in my mind, Machias is Machias, Elliot is Machias, and Eustace is Eustace, and Gaius is that guy I can't remember his name. At least I got the waifus in the, I know those names. Alright. Yeah, let's check out the shop. Boarding gate. Okay, he's the weapon dude. Well, thank you for the follow. Wasn't sure what to expect when I was setting up shop here, but it's actually not too bad. Might even be better than the stores at the Grand Market. I'm pretty sure these facilities are state-of-the-art by any standard. She really must like those stalls. So what are you planning on selling here anyway? I got a bunch of rare stuff that I found grabbed by the Grand Market. I need to learn a thing or two about dealing in the market, so we'll be exchanging items instead of using their... taking a page out of Mick's book, I see. I don't mind having a second pawn shop outside of Trista. Well, given that you're taking the time to set up a shop in all of this, it'd be downright wrong for me to not make use of it, right? Manly Munchies. Alright. Oh yeah, inspect curios. Alright, how do I get her to refresh her inventory? Can I just, like, go there and then back down? That is a different set of items. Alright, Narukami. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It's been good to have you here. Gotta get that last book that we missed earlier. At least changing floors does it, so this should be pretty quick. Hey, Gambler Jack Volume 2. Huh? Who sells Toa coloring? Oh. It's under... Oh, okay. And it takes 10. A bike coloring that incorporates pictures of Toa. Probably best not to use in public spaces. Flight of the Courageous is hold. Ten upgrade materials? Alright. You guys are lucky that I like Toa as much as you do. Okay. Slightly more tasteful than I expected. How do I get a first-person view on this? That picture of Toa, like that slightly shocked-looking face. That is just a... The sidecar has a bigger vinyl. Oh, it's only like 10,000 G. Unlock some slots here for Elliot. Okay, there's the rest of the decal. Oh, jeez. All right. Good thing nobody here will see that I have that decal. That would be really embarrassing for me personally. If anybody saw me riding around a motorcycle with Toa's face on it. All right. Let's check out the bridge, I guess. Is there anything else that we need to do? I think we're probably golden, right? Huh. You've really gotten the hang of this observing thing. I know, right? I don't know what it is. Some stuff just comes naturally to me, like pulling pranks and pulling pranks. Give me a few more days and I'll have a scoop on all kinds of naughty escapades happening on the surface. The Courageous wasn't designed to help you peep, you know. We can play Blade now. Oh. In the game room. I feel like we should be able to play it on the deck, but that's probably in the conference and training section. Oh, is it actually in the deck? Where is the game room anyway? Kitchens, etc. It's probably under etc., huh? Time to play some billiards. Celtic might be free of the Alliance's control, but it doesn't mean it's safe. With the 4th Armored Division using the Twin Dragons Bridge as a base, it's very well might become a war zone before long. I know we already have a lot to keep track of, but we should try and keep an eye on it if we can. It feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh, wait. Did I end up with some cards when I was on the Pantagruel? Green took out a Blade 2 deck. Upon closer inspection, he noticed a scrap of paper stuck between the 2 cards inside. Huh? What is this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming the better night pilot, okay? Crow. When did he put this in my pocket? He couldn't have just given it to me when we were sitting together, but... Oh, I guess this is much more how of a Crow approach. Oh well. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I could give some inviting someone down for a game sometime. I'll have to get some practice in. That way I can beat Crow anyway. That's what I was thinking, Jojo. You can only deepen your bond with 5 characters at a time. Characters you have deepened your bond with get a star next to their name. Oh, 5. After each major story development, these stars are removed, allowing you to deepen your bond. Okay, good. Alright, let's check my links here real quick. And see who's closest. Emma is very close to hitting level 5. Let's call her on down.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
Nope. Actually, I don't know the new rules, but...
I'm going first.
first, then. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use a blast card.
The
Well, how about that? I
Oh.
win.
Oh, I was trying to use the wand to resurrect the thing, not to play it. All right, we're gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again against Emma though.
Promise you'll go easy on me?
This is just for practice.
Shall we draw? I'm going first, then.
Oh, it only brings back a card removed by a bolt. Specifically a bolt.
Allow me to power up a little.
I don't know what that did, but I'm gonna get rid of it.
Ow! I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to use a bolt card.
Excuse me.
Oh, you beat me.
All right, there we go. All right, let's take a look at our other links. Laura looks like she's pretty close to leveling up. Let's call her on
Let us
down.
begin our duel.
Ooh, I get some fancy cards now.
Please, draw a card. Then I'll make the first move. Raging Winds.
Doubles your current total? Oof. Okay.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll Divine Bolt. Well played. I didn't expect that. I admit defeat. Well done.
All right, let's keep going. That did not have the effect of increasing the rank, but that's okay. I mean, it did. Oh, wait, no, it did. Oh, yeah, she's at level 4 now. Cool. Okay. Let's level up Fee next. I mean, if we can. I don't know if we'll actually get a level out of it, but...
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess.
Force!
Looks like I win.
Does this series continue the same story in each game? It does. More or less.
Okay, let's get this thing going.
Yeah,
Go on, draw a card. After you, my dear.
it's pretty dang incredible, actually.
Looks like we need to draw again. I'm up first. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Come lightning. Mirror. Ugh, I'll so get you for that. Don't hate me for this. Look at me go!
I wonder if I can play Blade against Toa. No.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Guess I'm going first. Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Bolt! Horse! Oh, now you've done it. What? You can't do that. Blast!
It's a tie.
Want to
Oh.
draw? After you, then. I won.
Bunch of bullcrap. Bunch of Okay, there we go. All right. Where is my I don't know. What am I doing? Gonna throw somebody off the deck.
Rescuing Fiona is its own reward, but I also feel as though it helped give me a bunch of a much-needed confidence boost. We made a real contribution to the war this time. It feels like we're actually having an impact in the fate of the nation. Next time I start losing my nerve, I'll just think back to how strong we really are.
Yeah, let's head over to Ymir. Oh, snowboarding, yes.
Where do you want to go?
All right.
Full speed ahead!
May as well fill up everybody's craft points while we're here. Okay. Yeah, let's check out the snowboard. Is it the slopes? See if we need to carve some powder. B1 and B2. No. So close.
I did it!
All right, fine. I'll take it. Even experienced boarders tend to struggle on that course. That was really something. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead. Take it. Yeah. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained if you feel like boarding again. Just come on by. I certainly will. See you then. Well, I mean, we got enough of the flags to qualify, so we're good. Let's do level 2. First try.
I did it!
Again, missed one flag, but close enough for me. There's no stopping you, is there? I doubt any of these youngsters in the village can compare with you now. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead and take it. Green emblem. And I'll be sure to keep the courses well maintained. All right. Ooh, increases arts strength and EP by 100. That's not too shabby. Evasion plus 5% prevents sleep, nightmare, confuse. And accuracy plus 50%. That's right. Alright, let's check out the Silver Bell Quartz. Halves the delay after using Mirage, and its Arts Strength plus 25. So that's a straight upgrade from there. Yep, Mirage Art's gonna be pretty off the hook, as the kids say. What is this? Damage plus 10% for every level foe that is lower the foe is than you. Oh, wow. So I wonder if that one would be useful for... Well, I don't know what that would be useful for. I feel like it'd be good for like mopping up enemies that are already gonna get mopped up anyway. Puppy Watch. Part of a set prevents delay, increases speed, HP. Alright. Well, time to head to the inn and see what we're in for. Hello there, Mr. Baggins. Ah, Master Reen. Can I presume you've come regarding my request? That's right, yes. We're here to know more about it, if you don't mind sharing.
You said something super strange has been happening around here, right?
Indeed. A number of curious things have been occurring every night of late. Sometimes we get reports of people hearing strange sounds of unknown origin, and other times it's moving shadows illuminating along the walls. We even have a report of someone seeing a white shadow flying off in the sky. That certainly does sound strange.
Oh, wait, what? This sounds... this isn't gonna lead to the G word, is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot how you were scared of ghosts.
I'm not scared of them. I'm just really not a big fan of them, that's all.
I'm not seeing the difference. I can hardly blame you, little miss.
getting back to the topic at hand, do you have any idea what could cause all of these things could be?
I'm afraid not. We're not even sure where to start looking for clues, in fact.
I see. Well, if all these things are happening at night, then the best place to start would be here at night, right?
Ooh, are we gonna have a sleepover?
I expected you would say that. As such, all the preparations for you to stay have been made in advance. I do apologize for troubling you with this when you have other pressing concerns, but would you be willing to assist us?
Of course.
Really, that's wonderful news. Thank you ever so much.
Should we call the others then?
Yeah.
I think someone might be following
Hey,
us.
Dondums! Thank you so much for that raid. Good to have you here, guys. Here, let's give a proper shout out at Dondums here. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. It's good to have you all here. I'm Super Derek. I play a bunch of RPGs and then I talk about them over on YouTube. Good to have you. How was Fire Emblem Engage? Good to see you again, Dondums. Yeah, we can hear more about what's been happening once we're all done here. Yeah. Love some Kiseki. Oh, man. We've been making our way through the Trail series, especially Cold Steel here, at a pretty good clip. Well, this is everyone. You said that something strange happened last night as well, didn't you, Mr. Baggins? That's correct. Purple might... people. No, Purple. Purple might be the best person to explain what really happened in detail, however.
Well, sure, I can help. It was around 11 at night, I believe. Having finished work for the day, I decided to use the outdoor bath to relax. All of a sudden, I got this feeling I was being watched. But when I looked at the direction of the stairs, something of the stairs seemed to be coming from, no one was there. Yet looking around at the ground, I could see freshly left footsteps in the snow. I kept staring at them, puzzled as how they got there. Just as suddenly as before, I saw more footsteps appearing one after another, even though there was nothing there. Which was when you ran out of the bath stark naked, screaming and got found by me. Maple, you promised you wouldn't say that part as a secret.
Bonus AP up for grabs soon? Cool.
I can see why you'd want to forget about that.
Leaving the final part of the story aside, you were suggesting the footsteps were appearing on their own?
How is that even possible? To be fair, this area does have a lot more spiritual energy in the air than most. That means it could be the work of... Stop! Milliam's reactions are always so funny.
I believe the word you're looking for is annoying. She certainly knows how to liven up the proceedings.
Well, they kind of make it hard to enjoy a good old-fashioned ghost story, though. Well, whatever. I think it's clear what we need to do.
Right. All of us will need to take turns guarding the outdoor bath tonight and see what happens. Fire Emblem was great. Made a few chapters worth of progress. That's awesome, dude. Good to have you all here. And again, thank you so much for that raid, Dondums. Everybody from my stream, go give Dondums a follow. Man, Fire Emblem, man, such a fun series. You can't beat an outdoor hot springs for relaxing. I'd have to agree with you there.
Still, aren't we supposed to be carrying out an investigation? I feel kind of bad taking it easy like this.
I don't think there's any harm in taking it easy once in a while. Indeed. Especially in our current investigation requires us to be here to begin with. There's nothing out of the ordinary so far, though.
Yeah, we were told that this place was a nightly thing, so I'm sure the culprit will come out if we wait long enough, but...
Maybe our ghost just doesn't have any interest in men.
Hey, you can't hug the bath all night, guys!
Milliam? What in the devil are you doing?
You're so cute when you get all flustered, Eustace.
And what is that supposed to mean? Come on, Milliam. I don't know if it's appropriate for a lady to be coming in right now.
I wouldn't need to be inappropriate with you guys if you guys got out on time. Oh yeah, our shift's over, isn't it?
I was so comfortable here that I slipped my mind. Okay, you win. Sorry about that. We'll get out right away.
I can't believe those boys. Still, I can hardly blame them for not wanting to get out. Still, get a load of those.
Oh, God.
Might I ask what you were referring to?
Well, it said that one's breasts are a symbol of womanhood.
I can't deny how envious I am. How you'd even luck out with boobs that big. Although I guess it's the same could be said of a certain drunkard who shall remain nameless. Oh, you're too kind. Want me to give yours a little massage? It's the secret to success for these babies, you know. I'm quite all right, thank you. Yeah, your boobies are pretty big already, but if you want to make them bigger, right? Come on, let's put my... God.
You know what? I'm not. Yep, I'm opting out of this one.
Who's there? Look over there. There's footprints, but there's no one there. How bizarre. It's... No, take a closer look.
It's a penguin. Nope.
A sheep monster? Could that be the ghost we've been looking for? Ah! Looks like it wasn't alone. Is everyone okay?
So it really is a monster. Leave this to us and...
Reen, I don't think that was a good idea.
Yeah, I think you've been a bit hasty this time.
Huh?
Reen, ready your blade.
You're in for it now. I think we should focus on the monsters for now. They're both trying to get away. Reen's punishment can wait until later. Let's follow those monsters. Pretty sure they fled this way.
It'd be faster to pursue them by the snowboard over foot. I'll go on ahead. The rest of you can follow after me.
Oh, me and Lame come too. We can bash them pretty good monsters pretty easy peasy. In that case, the rest of us should split up. A few of us can follow you too, Reen. And the rest of us can stay here in case any monsters pass you by.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, no time to waste. Let's figure out who's doing what.
I think this should do it.
They don't look like there'll be too much trouble, but they're still monsters at the end of the day. Don't try and fight them all on your own, Reen, okay?
Understood. Night snowboarding. Catch both creepy sheep on the snowboard. All you need to do is be just as creepy as the creepy sheep and touch them to catch them. Okay, this is the beginner course, huh?
going, Reed. You caught them both. This is a piece of cake now.
It should be, but don't let your guard down until we're finished.
You two aren't going anywhere.
Right, you two are in trouble now. We can't have monsters think that they can just waltz into the village and cause mischief without consequence.
Are you right? All right, Reen? Sorry for the wait. Oh, goody. You waited for us after all. Are those the monsters we were after?
Nice timing, everyone. Whoa, whoa. The creepiest sheep of them all.
What's that thing?
That must be their leader. Let's do this, guys. Right.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Let's move. All right, let's do this.
Right, understood. Okay. You didn't see that coming. Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn. Good luck.
Understood.
Burn!
Right!
Overdrive!
Shatter! They're off guard!
Got you. Let's move. Here we go. Arcane Gale! Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward!
Okay.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Rise, great towers! Lord Alvirian! Rest in peace.
Unforgivable!
Here we go. Arcane Gale! Now! Now, Laura!
Understood!
My turn. Arcane Gale! Now!
An opening!
Let's see if we can live through this.
My turn.
Awesome.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Nice. Wiped the floor with them all.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Ah, he just reached level 3. Alright. Because with physical immunity, magic reflect. Now it's physical and magic reflect. Nice.
I did it!
I'm awesome!
Alright. Buster Arm 2 get also. That's really nice. Let that be a lesson to you. Go home and don't come back to Ymir ever again. Next time, we'll show no mercy. There they go. That's the end of that, I suppose. I think that should keep them from coming back to the village again anytime soon. Anyway, good work, guys! Oh boy, I could use another hot bath after a workout like that. So when does Reen get his comeuppance, huh? I see. So the culprits were monsters, then? I can't believe we didn't notice that on our own. I know. I wouldn't have been anywhere near as frightened if I had known it was only a few monsters roaming about. They camouflaged themselves in the snow, so I don't blame you for not noticing them. Yep, it was nighttime, too. Still, is that the first time the creepy sheep like those have caused any trouble here? Well, they do make their way into the village from time to time, but appearing at night after that, night after night like that, pretty sure that's a first. As far as I can recall, it is. Cryptids appearing, monsters behaving strangely. Just what is happening to this country? That's a very good question. Though not one we can answer at the moment. There's still too much we don't know. Yeah, that's true. Well, at least we solved the mystery. Now all that's left is to go out into our rooms and get a good night's sleep. What's with the awkward silence? Oh boy, you really need to ask? I hope you aren't seriously suggesting that you have been forgiven. But if you are, we have a ways of making you remember. I do feel that may have been more than a little inappropriate of you. Time to repent. Poor Reen. Run, Reen, run! Ooh, bunch of Sepith Mass. And some extra AP. That was a fun little fight there, too. And the bonus AP was easy peasy, as they say. Alright. I think that means we're pretty much done with everything here, right? Yes, time to get some recipes from the proving ground.
Where do you want to go?
Alright.
Full speed ahead!
That would be pretty funny, fifth in line. Alright. I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. How could I go on losing something so precious? Monk? So, this is where you were. I guess we must have missed him when we were here before. Oh, it's you guys. Hi. Do you need me for something? I'm pretty busy at the moment, as you can see. Our apologies for interrupting you at such a busy time. Well, we have a favor to ask of you. As a student of the Academy, Reen explained that they were looking for the Academy students to come and fight with them on board the Courageous. Oh, so the ones on the Courageous are you guys. It does seem to be in the news an awful lot lately. The soldiers here were talking about it too. Class 7 really is amazing. Anyway, that's where we stand. Right now, we need all the help we can possibly get. Would you be willing to help come with us? I can't, unfortunately. I've got a lot of something I need to do here first. Maybe I should ask you guys, actually, seeing as how you're here and all. Ask us? Is it something we could help with? Have you got a serious problem or something? Yeah, I lost something really important, you see. It's so important to me that I've barely been able to sleep since losing it. I've been trying my best to find it, but I'm not getting anywhere. Wow, that really does sound like must be something important, right? Can you tell us what you lost? Is it his Abentime sticker? A sticker. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? It's a sticker from Abentime, the famous radio show that's been in broadcast since the start of the war. They're incredibly valuable items that you get for having your submissions read on the air, with pictures of Misty on them. She had stickers made with her pictures on them? Is that seriously what she was up to all this time? Come to think of it, she sent me one too, didn't she? Guess we'd best get going. Wait a minute, I wasn't joking about how important it is to me. It's super special, a golden sticker too. Only those whose submissions were chosen as the best of the week received them. I had been trying to win one for so long, and yet, just before the war the show ended, I finally did it. I mean, it means the world to me. I see. So please, won't you help me look for it? If I can just find that, I'll be happy to join you on the Courageous. I'd do anything. Alright, if that's what you really want, it's important to you, then I'll help you look for it. Really? Yeah, I can sort of understand how you must feel, I guess. So, do you have any idea of where you might have dropped it? I wish I did. At the very least, I know I had it with me when I arrived at this camp. I can't find it anywhere, though. Which makes me wonder whether this might have been gotten mixed up into the stuff in the 4th Division before they were moving to the Dragon Bridge. That sounds like a possibility. It gives us a starting point, at least. Well, good luck. By the way, the serial number on the front is G40. Don't forget that. Okay, I won't. Well, let's head over to the Dragon Bridge then, I guess. You're not right, or you're not wrong there, Hollow Man. Oh, the tomato burger? Oh, I do have it. Hey, Tuber!
Welcome to the Super Friends!
Welcome to the Super Friends, dude! Thank you so much for that subscription. Good to have you here, dude. Much appreciated.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Let's see how Reen does.
Well, how about that?
Fish burger. Restores 20 craft points. Not too shabby.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected.
A Kaiser burger. 30 craft points. Ooh.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. Better than expected.
Thanks, Tuber.
Hey, it's ready.
I just felt Soup's uncomfortable with that. It's such a unnecessary thing. And it feels way worse when you have to say it out loud yourself. Alright. Let's see. So there was Monk's Quest. And I think, would that have a marker on the overworld map when we're on the Courageous?
Where do you want to go?
Right there. Twin Dragon
Leave it to
Bridge.
me.
To be fair, Chimpoozle, that is a part of the game most players casually playing through the game are not likely to come across. I heard you guys helped take back the Twin Dragon Bridge. Nice. Sounds like the girl you rescued is a real babe, too. Even nicer. I don't like relying on gossip and hearsay, though, so me and my camera are gonna take a look. Word for the wise, Rex? Bother Fiona at your own peril. Alright. I am Speed! There you are, Schwarzer. Apologies for making you come all the way out here. Not at all, sir. Dare I ask why one of the Noble Alliance's soldats is here? Is it one of those Spiegels? Indeed. They're specially designed to be piloted by unit commanders and the like. We managed to seize this one during our takeover here. The 4th Armored Division delivers as always. Not bad. I bet they were expecting one of their units to be taken and weren't expecting one of their units to be taken from them. Indeed, this serves as quite the trophy for the 4th Division. I'm impressed how relatively undamaged it is, though. Capturing like that must have been a real challenge. Under normal circumstances, it would have been, but thanks to your assistance, we were able to catch them off guard. They never saw it coming. So this is all thanks to us? Woohoo! Yes, that's correct. While we only managed to seize the one, this is more than enough for us. Simply being able to analyze exactly what our enemy's weapons are capable of is a huge boon for us. And on that note, Schwarzer, I'd like you to conduct a test battle against you with the Spiegel. Are you sure? Do you even know how to pilot a soldat, sir? If you don't mind me asking. Simple, Schwarzer. I managed to get my hands on some relevant documentation during my stint in the Western Erebonia. They proved to be excellent instruction manual. I successfully completed a test run before you arrived, in fact. I'd say I'm capable as a soldat as a pilot as any man on the Alliance now. You make it sound a lot easier than it probably is. Perhaps we shouldn't be surprised at this point. That aside, I understand why you'd conduct this test battle, but I'm still learning a lot myself. I'm not entirely sure just how productive this will be for you. In that case, just think of this as part of your training, and come at me with your full might. Well, I do need all the training I can get. Try not to overthink your actions. Just come at me with the intention to win, and let your body take care of the rest. Yes, sir. I'll come at you with all of what I got. Very good. Now, how would you like to begin now? Or do you have other business to attend to first? Yeah, let's begin. That's fine. I'm ready. Excellent. Let's begin this elsewhere before we begin. Alright, Twin Dragons, East Side.
It's so strange seeing Major Neidhart and a Soldat. I sure hope nothing goes wrong. Right. I would hate to see either of them get injured over this.
I look forward to seeing what the two of them are capable of.
I can understand why the Lieutenant General and his men are here. But when did the rest of you all come to watch? I called them, of course. I thought it'd be better if you had everyone cheering you on. We wish you all the best.
Show us what you can do. No pressure, guys. Don't let your concentration waver, Schwarzer. This may be a test, but I have no intention of holding back against you. Yes, sir.
He might be new at piloting, but he's no slouch. If anything, he's stronger than anyone you fought before. Don't let your guard down, even for a second.
I know. Let's do this, Valimar.
Acknowledged.
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Now! Gotcha!
Of course! Sorry for the trouble. Will do.
More turns equals more better.
Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay.
Bring it on! Is that all?
My turn.
Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Bring it on! Is that all? Let's go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it. Let me help. Okay. Charging him up.
Bring it on! Is that all? Now! My sword will cleave open the way! Like domination!
It's working! Keep it up! My turn. Let me help.
Now! Gotcha!
My turn.
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn. Let me help.
Bring it on! It's over! Gotcha!
Okay. Charging him up.
Gotcha! Bring it on! It's over! Gotcha! Gotcha!
My turn. Let me help.
Bring it on! It's over! Gotcha! It's over! Gotcha!
I'm surprised I'm not breaking his guard at all there. A little frustrating.
Gotcha! Bring it on! It's over! Is that all?
That's it. Just a little more.
Bring it on!
Okay. Let me help.
It's over! Is that all? Is that all? Bring it on!
My turn. Charging him up.
It's over! Is that all? Now!
Okay, Reen.
Bring it on! It's over! Is that all?
I'll handle it. Let me help.
Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Okay.
Well done!
GG easy.
You didn't do half bad that time.
That was pretty fun. First try. He did it!
That was impressive, Reen.
It's finally over. You fought admirably, Swarzer.
I'm amazed you can stand up after that. It's like they never even fought. I wonder how he managed to sustain virtually no damage. That's pretty impressive. But the way he fought, it's almost as if maintaining defense over offense is the entire point. He acts like a seasoned veteran even in something he's barely operated before.
Good work, Schwarzer. Thanks to your cooperation, and proved to be a very worthwhile test.
I should be thanking you, sir. You pulled strategies that I never even would have crossed my mind. Come to think of it, what happened to the Lieutenant General and Fiona? They were here just before.
Ah, right. The Lieutenant General returned to his duties and asked me to pass on his regards to you. He's a busy man, but this test will play a vital role in improving our anti-soldat combat techniques going forward. As such, he wanted to see it take place for himself. That's why he came.
I see. In that case, I'm honored to have been given such an important task. I can't get over just how strong Major Neidhart was, though. And that's with barely any practice. If I can barely win here, how am I supposed to win against Crow? I'm sure I could have fought better if I had a better weapon for Valimar, but would that even have been enough?
There's no need to be so impatient, Schwarzer.
Sir?
It was something I sensed while fighting you in battle. You appeared to be in a great rush to achieve something. But is that something an accomplishment you can achieve alone?
Well,
if it's a problem that concerns only you, you may have to change something about yourself to overcome it. If not, however, I would suggest you simply keep following the path that you believe in for the present.
Huh? My path, huh?
My apologies. I didn't intend to meddle in your affairs and lecture you, but I think it may have come across that way.
You have nothing to apologize for, sir. After all, lecturing students is what instructors do. I feel a little less lost as a result, too.
Well then, I'm glad to hear it. With that settled, I should be returning to my duties. Thank you again for your assistance today, Schwarzer.
Think nothing of it, sir. Just you wait, Crow. I might not stand a chance against you right now, but a time will come when I can win.
General Craig has Monk's sticker. Looks like everything worked out. I'm glad. They both seem to have gained a little something from the experience. Their happiness is infectious.
Skill handbook as a reward. Got some extra AP out of it too.
That was a real exciting fight. I had fun just watching it. I can't believe how easy Major Nightheart handled that soldat either. You wouldn't believe how he'd only gotten into it recently. They don't call him Nightheart the Mighty for nothing.
Nightheart the Mighty? That's a pretty fitting name for him.
You have to be pretty mighty to be the young ace of the 4th Armored Division. I've heard him called that before too. We have some amazing instructors, don't we? I would love the opportunity to see a fight without the soldat at some point.
Well, anyway, that wraps up his request. We've still got another one to take care of, so we better get moving.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Yeah, how? There it is. The goods. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, and there's treasure over this way, too. A black palm.
Nothing to fear.
Let's move. Second form, Gale!
Nice.
Of course! Sorry for the trouble. Will do. Here.
My turn. I'm counting on you.
I'll take it from here.
Now!
We should be safe now.
I've got this. Not bad.
I'm so glad. Look at me go!
Alright. Oh, I spy a blue chest over here too. Spiritual presence is emanating from the chest. Combatants Laura, Machias, Gaius, and Sarah. Level 84. It's silly that Laura is worried about her weight, right? After all, it doesn't look like she put on even le gram. Okay, so what level is 84? What level are we? 83-ish? Okay, Machias, Gaius, Sarah. Laura, Machias, Gaius, Sarah. So we need Machias and Gaius. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be really rough. My thoughts exactly, Nixu.
Let me show you why I'm called the Purple Lightning.
My turn. No escape! Sire!
Leave it to me.
The winds, grant me your strength. Calamity!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Hut!
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate! Right!
Eat that! They're off balance! Here! Take this! I'll give you a boost!
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
Now's our chance! An opening! This could be an issue.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Take this! Take this!
You have my thanks.
Okay.
Onward!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I messed up.
Leave this to me!
You have my thanks.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Take this!
My turn.
Okay. First try. Surprisingly a lot better than I expected.
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh wow. We got over 10,000 XP. I didn't think you could get over 99.99. Maybe it's capped once you're at a certain
Just
level.
getting started.
All right. By the way, Vira, thank you for the tip. I did not know that those palms would absorb the craft points. And that would have definitely been nasty. All palms do that? I didn't realize. I should realize that by now, and now I do, but it never occurred before. Or occurred to me, rather. Oh, maybe I should... Yeah, we'll leave the party like this. It's not my A team, but I do need to get everybody leveled up. You never know. You know what? I should save here. We should probably call this a stopping point for the night. Because it is past midnight, and I'm getting a little bit sleepy. And I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. So, let's switch to our ending scene. And I'd like to thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a pleasure to stream for you. Now, it is with great pleasure that I suggest that we all drop in on Baku. Here, let's set up the raid here. Alright. And if you're new here, and if you happened to enjoy any of what you saw this evening, there will be more of it to come on Monday, so make sure you get followed so you'll see when that happens. You get that notification, and then we get to hang out again. And, yeah. And see what's going on with this sticker that General Craig is hanging on to. Why would he want to hang on to that sticker? What is up with Craig? I guess we'll find out next time. But until then, Baku is making his way through some the Somnium files. Pretty cool murder mystery sort of game. I'll see y'all on the other side. Here we go.